Hey yo, check 1 2, what it do? What up, people, and welcome to Drunken Input. The co-op stream with the House of Shin continues. Finally, after a couple weeks hiatus, we are back in the house to finish this game once and for all. Quality should be much higher. I don't know why it isn't. We'll figure that out another time, I suppose. Very strange. Very strange. Alright, let's get into it. Shin will be with us in a sec. Alright, while we wait, I will press on a little bit.
No harm in being prepared.
Bitch, I'm your dad. Your dad.
Can use.
Hey, yo. What up, Day?
Enemy spotted. Look up.
Doing great today. How about you?
Choose your ground well.
Hey. Doing good, nice.
Enemies over us. Heads up.
Yeah, the last couple Wednesdays were not great, and that's why we haven't done this in a while.
Okay.
But definitely feeling much better today. So hopefully we can get this done. What up, Shin?
And then start the chat. There you go. We are
Share
locked
chat
in.
has begun.
Woot woot. What's up, Dave? What's going on? So the last time we were on this game, we were getting royally fucked by a motherfucker who thought he was funny. So
Not gonna lie, I do not even remember what we were fighting.
oh, I do. The moment I was in this fucking place, I fucking remember. So we will probably have to do that for you, right?
I don't remember.
Well, if you look at my,
Where are
screen,
you?
you may remember through the roof.
I'm starting to remember.
Yeah.
I thought we had cleared my side of things. I guess not. Alright, I've already started to press on.
Do you want me just to wait until you get to the boss?
You can help me get there if you remember. Send signal.
Search for signal.
I didn't think it'd be so
Oh,
roomy
trying to
in
get the
here.
controls back to this game.
All
is
over
gonna be
this
fun.
place. So many of them. Bring it anytime.
I remember this.
Trying to bring guard. Bring guard is not a thing.
How do I do that? How do I change weapon name?
Boss could spring up anywhere here.
What's the way
Not
here?
great in tight quarters. Swarming together.
Oh, God. Open door. That's an actual thing.
No harm in being prepared. You have to take whatever you can use. You should find better ground. Better guys. Oh, not bad.
No, Tate, come around
I
here.
do remember
Tight
this.
quarters.
Yeah, I remember this part.
Come around here. And we go through that tunnel. Here. There's a nestle.
It's
Yeah.
flooded, but we can still rest here.
And then I will leave. And then you can...
Yeah, I remember this being a pain because of how far.
No, the boss was the nestle. Yeah. Right, yo. Tell me when I can come back.
You should definitely spend your souls. Level up.
Equipments.
No way, you might not. I thought you had more. I misread your souls.
That's such a fucking animated villain thing to say. Oh dear, I have misread your souls.
Alright, signal's out.
Joe, give me a minute.
Bring it anytime. No harm in being prepared. Well, let's mosey.
spent all of them, so I'm at 69 still.
Ooh, damn, you are underleveled.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
Are we gonna be
We
safe?
were meant to level grind while you were having a break from streaming, but we never got the chance to.
Falling here would not be a good
I
idea.
think it was a
We
break
should
from
find
one.
better ground.
Because all of them were at the same time.
That was a serious letdown. Ah,
Oops, that'll work.
first cavern, isn't it?
Ooh, perfect.
That's a real gem.
Can't use that now, it looks like.
Hopefully, I don't remember this.
It's just a little side path. Here's where we need to be.
Amos is the days searching for my faith.
Bring it any time.
Of course, it would hit me
I see
before I even got near it when I was a teen. Fucking
You have to take whatever you
still a seconds away from
Oh,
it.
damn.
Oh, fuck off. Jesus.
Oh, cool, just full aggro on me. No problem.
Oh, God, Jesus.
Easy.
Yeah, that was
I'm glad you think so.
Everything is easy after playing Berserker. And AI limit. Where we need to go kind of backtrack a little bit.
I got absolutely fucking trounced on Kazan on Tuesday.
threat spotted. Be careful around
Yeah,
pillars.
you're just learning. You're still learning, and you
The funny
don't
thing is,
you don't have any skills or anything yet. So
The funny thing is, the Yes boss, like the first major boss you go to, like, it wasn't even like, and this may be cocky of me to say, but it wasn't even that hard. Like, I really found it like very, like, easy in a sense, but it's hard at the same time that I didn't feel like that I was disrespected in a way, you know? There
sure.
was a few times I had its number and it just ended up just like doing moves to me that I forgot I could do. It was that fucking Madara Uchiha fucking meteor crash that fucking kept getting me.
Yeah.
Was that there all along? Dude,
That's
we
not a
could've-
missile, is it? It is a
Yeah.
missile. Oh wow.
Oh, piss
yeah.
off.
Wow. Wow, we never found that last time, huh? Shit. Alright, well, if you would, sir, allow me to rest.
Yeah, I will. Oh, I'm pissed. I'm absolutely pissed. I could have been resting somewhere so fucking easier than the bastard place I was in. The fuck?
That's
That's not
crazy. We
fun.
didn't. All the times that we explored this entire area, like how we didn't find that is crazy.
Oh, I'm pissed. Well, I'm at level 71 now. Woo!
All right, ready?
Chill, chill.
No harm.
Oh, I'm aggravatingly annoyed now. I'm aggravatingly annoyed. Oh, great. I walked back in and getting my arse clapped. Joy. Come on, you pick up a box up here.
Gotta clear first.
How's this? Bring it anytime.
Everything that I have.
Ooh,
That's a real
vestige
gem.
core.
Yeah.
Don't mess with the best, right?
Don't you?
Let's open it up and see, shall we? Pick up something we can use.
Blackwood Liberator. What is the stats on that? No, can't use it. It is not a strength. Fail.
Well,
Yo,
take
let
our
go.
time.
It's through there, right? All right, hold on. It's clear.
No harm in being prepared.
It was justice that brought us together.
Nope. Rejected.
I rejected. Computer says no. If you're a top-notch British program watcher, you'll understand that. If you don't, then you're fucked. Ayo.
All right, let's do this.
Where's the command?
This. Much fire.
AoE fiend. Wow, he is an AoE fiend. He is spamming AoEs. The spam of AoEs is unacceptable. That is not allowed, sir.
He did not give me a chance at all.
No
like those AoEs. Very cheap.
Be cautious.
And got him.
Nice.
First try. Easy work.
Thanks, dude. Just rub it in.
A vestige.
Took all my healing to kill him, but
Wait.
we got him.
Did that lost
Oh,
leave something
if
behind?
you remember, if it tells you where to go next, please remind me.
This is Mr. Reader. He's going to be taking all of you in.
I don't think we'll get along with him. He doesn't look like he smiles.
This is where it all began.
Percocet.
I told you.
Only Percocet. Percocet. Only Percocet.
What is this? What have you done?
It's nothing to be
Chill.
concerned about. I'm merely indulging my curiosity. You, however, you would become something far greater.
I recognize that voice actor.
Child playing
Where
with
did
dolls.
he go?
No.
Because just anytime I think you hear
He's done a lot of voices. He's first thing that comes to mind is Mechamaru for some
How are
reason.
we doing today?
Mechamaru.
He does Mechamaru and also
For today, we are entering a
the
new
principal
phase of our
of
research.
Jujutsu.
Rejoice on this glorious day.
Oh, what did you think of the
Praise
video I sent you of that
curiosity in the
dude,
progress it brings.
of that dude doing
Oh, that one that bugged me a little bit because it's like
oh, really?
he was mentioning like he mentioned cursed blood or whatever, something like that. I was like, oh, but you don't mention how he imbues cursed energy into his hand, so like yeah, the effects of wrapping a tie around your hand are irrelevant because his tie is basically a cursed item.
But like he mentions that the perks and the cons are actually using it. But when you mentioned cursed blood,
Right.
it was like the only negative, like one of the negatives is that you don't want to get cursed blood on your tie. do you?
Yeah, see, he mentions that, but it's like one of the pros is that
It was less of anything, just more of a like, it's just a funny little thing. It's like you don't want to get blood in your tie, do you?
How awful.
Last thing you want to do is get blood in your tie.
He always told us
That kind of thing, let alone.
humanity is
It
but a
was more of a
stepping
fun,
stone to the
more of a
future,
fun nod
and
at
curiosity
the anime.
is the
let alone
philosopher's
this.
stone of evolution.
yeah, I get it.
No, you mentioned how useful it is. Like you can
You use my
strangle
friends
someone.
over and over
You can
again.
soften the
like-
blows of your knuckles.
I get
like
it.
they
I
were
get
just
it.
objects. Nito, you bastard.
A regular tie
Pay for
does
what you've done.
basically nothing, but Nanami's tie is basically a cursed item.
To be honest, he doesn't even.
Like he
need his
uses
eye, just
cursed
needs the
energy
fucking
in it.
To be honest, Nanami doesn't even need his fucking tie. He's a fucking cursed item
No,
himself. He's a fucking wreck house. That cleaver he's got is a fucking devastator.
Yeah, his cursed technique is really what makes it.
Wait, so did I mention where we need to go next?
We were conversating, so I have no idea.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sure it'll tell us back at base. Oh wait, when did that say? It said April something. What did that say? Cushion OJ. And
What?
these
What
aren't.
push?
These are not the notifications that I just received, so that's great. Where did that notification go? It's gotta be here, right? Cushion OJ drops the 18th.
What drops?
That's tomorrow, huh? No. Friday. New album by Wiz Khalifa. I'm
still
going
doing
to
shit?
oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Always. He just drops multiple projects a year.
Last time I
I'm
heard
going to
about
see
Wiz
him. I'm going to see him this Sunday at Red Rocks.
The last time I heard about Wiz Khalifa was when he did a collab with WWE 2K.
I brought you something. Please take.
Yeah, I see him in concert every year. He does 420 at Red Rocks every year.
Cool.
It's gonna be lit. All right, next objective: search for the successor. Investigate Ashen Cavern.
Where's that ash?
All right, yeah, upgrades I can do. New weapons available.
Buying something?
Doubt anything I can use. I'm sticking with my build. I have full confidence in my build.
Buy.
What do you want to
Yes.
upgrade?
Um,
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
I forgot what I
Make sure you've got it.
as in there for the perks and all that.
Ashen Cavern. So it's somewhere where we just were, basically.
I forgot what spells.
So there will be another
Was it
path
willpower?
that we need to find.
Was it willpower you said I needed?
What status willpower?
For me to want to use poison, I need to use
Here's hoping we find something interesting.
willpower. Some guns.
Let's do this. We'll find Guido's lair.
It should be, you should be optimized now, right? So whatever, if you can improve on any stats that are your main stats now.
Let's see.
Paths we didn't take here. There's something over there. Do not want to deal with these enemies.
Ooh, I can get some new clothes that give me a willpower. But my mind is deep. Oh,
Must be this door.
here, start here.
No harm in being prepared. She couldn't have gotten far. Keep searching.
I think I found it.
Have you? Oh, you doing it without us? Motherfucker.
Well, we gotta find where to go.
As long as you know where to go.
Yeah, so go back to the boss room. You should see a path
Moving out.
that you haven't gone.
After 15
We won't be able to summon each other here, I don't think.
hours, I've left Mgrave, triple W, Limgrave.
Limgrave? You talking about? What are you talking about? Limgrave is Elden Ring.
That's what just Dave was talking about.
You just been chilling in Limgrave for 15 hours?
And a half hours.
Keep your eyes
I
open.
don't feel comfortable upgrading any.
We're going to Limveld next month. At the end of next month, we will be in Limveld.
I don't feel
Can't wait.
comfortable- I don't
We're
feel
on too
comfortable
far ahead.
upgrading anything without stars because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I always feel confident in these games. I feel even more confident now that after beating AI Limit and
I
Berserker.
just can't remember what he said.
I haven't beat Berserker yet,
it's,
but
I'm sure it's willpower, but I can't remember. It's pissing me off. So right, yo, where am I going?
let's see. Well, I've got ads, so I gotta wait.
Shouldn't be having ads. I took ads off.
It does it on like when you join the stream, even though I was already here, but it just does that sometimes. Alright, pull up. Well, go back to where the boss was. In the Ashen
I'm over
Cavern.
here.
Oh, your stream is lagging then.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you just teleported. Huh? It might be. It might have caught up. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, so hit start to open up the map. Oh, you don't have the map. That's weird. Where did I get the map? So you're basically gonna go like exit this little area here and then go kind of to the right. Not like hard right, but like straightforward. So you just take the map down,
I should probably
go slightly right. Yeah, there. No, keep going.
I'll fight these cunts.
I might have to go back. Can I not go there?
Really?
No, I can't.
Really? You didn't lock onto it?
Oh man, I mentioned Night Rain
down.
and I just got hyped. My anticipation just my anticipation for Night Rain is revived.
Do I go to the floor where there's water is?
don't run too far ahead.
No. What are you looking at? No. No, that's death. Pretty sure. Let's see. It's hard because there's gonna be a delay. Go straight that way. Yeah, see that enemy there? Go kill him, go past him. Never mind. That's different. It's a different spot. Go back and then go down the middle. 'Cause this is a dead end.
Over here.
Yep. Kill them. Kill the enemies. Don't be afraid.
He seems to know how to kill them.
Time to head on up. Hold on. I'm on my way.
Oh, for crying out loud. Which way did I come from? What is this? Why is there a wall here? What the funk? That was weird. Oh, cool. back where I'm supposed to go. Curse you, sense of direction. I hereby vow you will rue this day.
Oh, I literally just.
Oh,
this thing is working
whoops.
against me today. I'm not liking it.
Let me go back. Try to guide you a little bit better.
Oh, it's here.
Yeah, see that guy? Yep, kill that guy, open that door. Good time for me to grab another drink. I'll be right back.
Okay. Alright, well. I'm gonna. Stress signal. I'm gonna wait 15 money.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, I put out a signal.
Making sure your gear is good.
Go.
The whole town is ablaze. Hot doesn't begin to describe it. It's hard to see. Bring it, Eddie.
Oh, Jesus, hello.
You got something we can use? Big help. Well, where are we headed?
Was this area the most anime this game's ever looked?
Yeah, kinda.
We can lower that ladder and we'll find a way around.
Real fun, dude. dealing with these hazards.
Yeah, bastard.
Now go here.
Oh, don't fucking... It's not a suggestion to fucking move much in this place, is it?
Decision is yours. That makes it easier to get up and down.
Man, I wish parrying was better. Ooh. Oh, never mind. I thought I parried. Turns out he was just dead. Yeah, I wonder if there's anything with fire res, because if there is, that would be helpful. There probably is. We're definitely going to be fighting a fire type boss.
God, Jesus! Attacked me? What? Oh, was it that?
Probably.
Chance.
Oh
God.
no. I don't know how that hit you and not me.
Because fuck me. Oh, what?
Just exploring a little bit, seeing if I can spot any shortcuts or anything.
To be honest, I'm probably doing the dumbest thing in the world. Why am I not using this wall stuff?
Yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. What up, Grim? Ooh, look at Grim with the dice roll. Hey, yo. It's been a minute since I had a dice roll. There's been a few streams. What up? Just chilling with Shin, trying to finish off the Code Vein playthrough.
Well,
How you doing, brother?
I've always wanted
11.
to do
Nice. Nice roll.
I've always wanted to do the dice roll, but every time I show up your stream, it's always like before an hour. And I know you've said you'd rather me not do it before an hour.
It depends. It really depends. I don't. It's not. Did I say that? Really, an hour? That's kind of arbitrary.
I think you may have been feeling ill or something. Or you may have
Yeah, mostly I don't like it at the very beginning of my stream. Like while the intro is playing and you do a dice roll, I'm like, oh come on, like it just started. But it depends. It depends on my mood and the day and like.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah,
Way down.
it just depends
I see
sometimes.
something.
All right, hold on for a second. Grim rolled an 11, so I gotta Poe it up. This game is pretty good, but it's dated. It is very dated. It's clunky. It's a little bit wonky.
I
Yeah.
kind of regret asking to do this.
But yeah, I mean it's pretty good for being dated. It's good. You know, a lot of really nice customization. Like customization in this game is goated for sure. Like it's really
It
good.
really is.
Shin used to build a lot of like OCs and just mess around with the customization and build a lot of like
Yeah,
cool looking
literally,
characters.
If you turn up to after
Alright, I'm a Poda.
if I go ahead. after we get a chance, if we ever go back to the HQ, I'll show you all the OCs I used to make because I've still got them all on here. So.
All right, that was Grim with the dice roll. Rolled an 11. Cheers. Indeed, yeah. This game probably has the best customization out of any Souls game, I would say. There's a chest down there and a heavy enemy. Can we get back up though? Oh yeah, we can. Okay.
Just down here, where?
Down here, down here. So yeah, the combat is good, like the skills and stuff, and all the different. There's a lot of different things you can do. It's just a little bit wonky. The tracking is not great. It's a little like stiff. It feels real stiff. It's not as fluid as most Souls games, even though probably most Souls games are a little stiff. This game is particularly stiff.
You get them from below and I get them from the stars, baby.
Any good loot they drop there? Wait. Did I get turned around? I did. No, there's nothing else here.
Oh God, Jesus Christ, this fire, man. I swear. What the fuck am I at?
Are you taking a shot too? Nice. It's not often I have drinking buddies.
Sorry, too.
No, you're good.
Right, where am I going?
I'm pretty much gonna die. So what's about to happen? Yeah, I may have to cut out and
Literally,
come back.
all I do is a nightmare is that fucking swamp place.
Yeah, the swamp was pretty rough. Blight Town. Alright, I'm gonna cut out because I'm about dead.
Oh, by the way, I was thinking about for Thursdays. I was thinking about treating them like a chill day, and I was thinking about calling them thawed out Thursdays. It's just me just chilling out and just being very relaxed, thawed out. You get the.
It's not a bad idea.
But it's just a day where I just get to like chill out and just go fuck it. I'll just play whatever. Maybe play some Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, exactly. I like that kind of idea because that's something I feel like I should incorporate into my streams. Because yeah, I mean it's just like yesterday when I was streaming Blueprints. That's a really great chill game. I definitely recommend that. That's on Game Pass. Blueprints. It's really good. Really, really good.
I'm gonna recommend it. I'm not really a puzzle guy myself, but I'm gonna recommend it to me.
Yeah, 100%. It's got roguelike elements, and it's really cool. Did you ever get into Tomb Raider games? Like, have you ever played the old Tomb Raider, where like you explore the mansion and like find the secret paths and stuff?
The last time I ever played Tomb Raider, and this will date me to the century. The last time I played Tomb Raider, I was in my mom's garage. I was in my mom's garage with an old fucking PC with XP on it, and it was on there.
XP would rock, dude. I loved XP.
Yeah, then Vista happened, and then we
Yeah, and then it all went to shit. If I could still use XP, bro, I would. XP
Dude,
was
there's probably
goated.
there's probably websites out there that fucking let you downgrade your PC to like older form.
Yeah, but at this point, it's like probably not worth having. Like whatever this version I have now is pretty good. I think it's 15 or whatever.
Dude, I can't do this whole running fire.
Where are we? Yeah,
I don't know.
where is progression? We need to find progression.
My feet seem to getting hurt.
I can't see where we've been before anymore.
We've been here.
I'm not too sure. Yeah,
We've been here.
you might need to lead the way.
Give me a minute. I don't know how to make the map bigger.
Just start button.
No, like I've got the map, but like
Ah.
I didn't know if we could make it bigger. Let's have a look.
Missile is that way, so I'm assuming this way.
So yeah, so if we go this way. Go this way.
Well, I think you're heading back to the missile, which you might need to do, honestly. Unless we can find another one.
You're on because the way you're going the way out. You're going back to the exit.
Back to the start?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I think if that's a missile icon, then that should be a missile where you're going.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's just I also. And so this just lights up the map. I'll get out. So
We need to get right there. There's the missile.
yeah, so there's something around here that makes it where we can go. Ah! Dude, I'm on like 440 health.
Damn, where do we go?
Oh, god damn it, man. Fucking hell. This is like... Oh my god. I literally go to run in the fire and then I get smacked with firewall. And now I'm... Literally, this is the most unideal place in the world.
Here we go. I feel like we explored this whole area, so where do we go?
Well, clearly not, because we don't know where the fuck to go.
I mean, I'm just heading back to the start at this point.
Oh my god. You know what pisses me off most though?
What's that?
This fucking ginger bastard didn't get fucking hurt by any of the fucking things. What pisses me
Yeah,
off
he
the
is
most?
completely fire resistant, isn't he?
Yeah? To be honest, it's probably the ginger hair.
It's for the best, because an AI would just be a moth, you know, and just
Oh,
die
dude,
to fire.
that would be an absolute hell. That would be hell on earth. Because yeah, not only do you have to look after yourself, but you have to make sure the AI also doesn't get hit by the fire. Oh, dude, that would be such torture.
Yeah, you'd basically be doing this whole area solo. I don't have a clue where to go.
Neither do I. Oh. This place looks like so much like old London with all of its fucking like chimneys. I'm over here feeling like fucking going chimney, chimney, chim, Jeru.
Has
I'm
to be
lost in
something
this
over here.
fucking place. What do I do? Someone come
Nothing over here. Shit, man.
Oh God, Jesus.
The funk. Man, the areas in this game are brutal, that's for sure. Almost every single area has been really tough to navigate.
So, as a soul
Especially the
specialist-
cathedral. The cathedral is the worst.
Oh, yeah.
This is one of the worst areas I've ever had to explore.
So, as a soul specialist, T, I would like to ask you a question.
Yeah.
Because obviously we already know what your opinion is about this place now, but when this game first came out, what would your opinion? Would your opinion still be the same, or would you be like, "Oh, this is just what I expect out of a Souls game"?
I think it's probably the same. You know, there's a lot of pros and cons, and they kind of even out. My main complaint about this game is the stiffness of it. The stiffness of like how you move during combat. And the tracking is not very good. But it's a solid Souls game. The difficulty is there 100%. It's a very challenging Souls game. Did I? No, I don't think I did, but let's see.
So where is Zine End? So I need to go this way.
Yeah, I mean, when this game came out, I didn't like it enough to beat it, you know? I mean, I liked it well enough, but why didn't I beat it?
Because it's probably bullshit.
Well, there was... No, I don't... It wasn't that. It It had to be that there was other games out, and I just never got around to beating it. Because there's no Souls game that I don't like so much that I won't play it and won't beat it. I've played a ton of different types of Souls games.
I'm literally stealing his life from him.
Like I played Timesia, I played, what's that one game called? Not Ashen. It's called, shit, what's that one game called? I could look it up. I played it on PlayStation, I think. Let me see, we're stuck here. I might have to look up where to go even. What is that one game called? I really liked it, even though it was pretty short. Oh, you're making me log in to PlayStation, huh? Cool. That's probably good, actually. So it was not uploading my clip for AI limit, which made me real mad. I wanted to upload Lady Maria, the Lady Maria code. Some codes to my email address. That's cool. That's really cool.
I found the missile
It's not
at
gonna
the
load.
start. I found the missile at the start. I think both of us should try and like get some healing and like,
Yeah.
and then I get to find out where this place is, and then I'm gonna have a look it up. Like level 47, level 4. Oh,
Another day
great!
together.
I can't teleport, so I can't find out where the fuck I am. Yeah, yeah.
It's asking me to pair with my console, and you know what my console is. I gotta know what the name of that game was. I completely forgot. This one's completely random. Shattered. I never beat that. Never even got close. Yeah, if there's Souls games, I've played them all, and I have not hated any of them.
So yeah, I can't even leave this place. I can't like
Yeah.
teleport to see
Yeah,
where
these
the
are great.
where this. I can't even teleport to see where this place is.
Shouldn't be too hard to find. What is that game? I passed it? What? That can't be right. What, did it get deleted or something? Come on, man, that's gonna bother me so much. Damn.
What's bothering me currently?
No. Did I play it on Xbox?
Going for a ride, ladies and gentlemen.
I swear I didn't. I swear I played it on PlayStation. I have to know. Shit, what was that game called? Hey, Day with the dice roll. Let's roll them.
I'm kind of struggling.
Boom, it's a 9.
I'm
dice
struggling,
are...
Zero. I'm very much struggling. I do not know where the fuck I am. It won't let me teleport, so I don't know where I am.
Dice are being generous today.
And me and T-Money are fucking lost. This is
Yeah,
not
we
T-Money,
have
this is the AI
explored this
only.
area back and forth, and we cannot find where we're supposed to go.
I'll put the signal out, by the way. Oh, Jesus
I have to look up the name for this game that I'm thinking of because it's really bothering me. It's an old, not an old Souls game, but it is a very
What
specific
boss?
one.
We're not at a boss yet. We're just in this place. We are literally just turned up here, and we're currently at the tether. Like, where that other missile is, not the one I'm near at, but the other missile at the very top there. The only other missile that's not the one near me. We're trying to find how to get there, but we just don't know where it is.
Damn it, I
Don't
can't
have to get
find
to
the
it.
game. There's no way.
So
I swear I found it on... I swear I played it on
we're not at any
PlayStation.
boss yet.
Let me see.
Dave, shut up.
Let's go. It's gonna be way down here somewhere.
Nah.
It's right there, dude. Why can't I remember the name of this game? But it is, no, it's not that. It was before this. Oh, Dolmen. Dolmen is a really random Souls game. I liked that game. That game was cool. Never beat it. Hellpoint is a good one. Mortal Shell, that's what it is. I did play it on Xbox. Wow, I would have never remembered that. Yeah, Mortal Shell was a good one. It was really short, but it was a great Souls game for what it was. But yeah, I've played any type of Souls game and never hated any of them. All right,
Yeah, dude,
let's
that's
pull it up.
Yeah, I've got the signal out, so if you want to join. I have no idea where the fuck we're going.
All right, that was Day with the dice roll. Rolled a 9. Cheers.
Woo.
Y'all trying to get me faded. Any ideas where to go?
No.
No. Okay. What's City of Falls?
All I know is that we just have to deal with the monsters again and just hopefully something becomes successful.
All right, I think I have an idea.
Or at least you do. That's something
All right, let's do it.
feel embarrassed though.
Which way is...
This way.
There's got to be a ladder that we can kind of get back on track. There. Think across here, probably. Yeah, I think we kicked that down.
Yes, we did.
There's got to be a spot somewhere where we drop down that we just didn't notice. That's what I'm thinking.
There's a ladder here.
I think we've been there though. No? I feel like we have. Oh, it could be. If there's an item you haven't picked up. Cool. I think we found it then.
Yay!
We've come a long way. Nice work.
Yeah, this has got to be it. Oh, yep. Nice, we found it.
By accident.
What a terrible place.
Sealing away the queen? It's just absurd.
It's him.
Even now, humanity bots into a new world of possibility.
Meadow.
Mito.
No, Meadow. Meadow.
Was that a memory?
Here's me saying it like he fucking lives on a
Got
farm.
this.
Fucking Meadow.
Sealing away the queen? It's just absurd, Gregorio. Even you must realize that no progress can be made without sacrifice.
It's Mekamaru.
The vessel has been prepared.
How come I can only remember him as Mekamaru and I only remember his Jujutsu
Even now,
Kaisen stuff.
humanity bots into a new world of
Maybe who
possibility.
Nekomaru was again? My memory's
Mech guy.
Relic transfer into subject Emily Sue has been
And the principal. He does both of their voices.
Splendid. I can see why she volunteered. Blossom into a beautiful
He's a great voice
flower.
actor.
The crypt is complete. Now the next to climb the ladder of evolution will be
Me?
He's William Shakespeare in the Fate series.
we have all the
It's pretty
time
funny.
in the world.
I tried to solve one issue, but I ended up creating another. I'm a moron.
The successor. It was you. Emily. Let's head to the crypt.
Let's do it then.
How can you be nonchalantly
That fire.
walking on the fire?
Is that your way of calling for help? Hold on.
Hey, all right. Well, don't put us back like that.
And Jesus!
Yeah, bro. He immediately killed me. I was in a bad spot. Yeah, you died because he killed me, and then he wasted his damn thing on me. Which I should have answered by using mine. Whoops. I'm not used to that.
Okay.
Going now. That's the
This
best
task
thing.
done.
That's the main important thing.
Alright, we're on the right track.
That is bullshit though. You take us out of a cutscene, all of a sudden, bang, danger.
Oh, as soon as we got out of that cutscene, he hit me in the face and killed me instantly.
Ah.
I didn't have a chance to react.
There you go.
We can look for a safe path.
There he is.
Good. Grab that.
Whoops. That boy is doing some damage.
The epitome of hell on earth.
Indeed.
If not this, like Doom Eternal.
Well, yeah, that's the ultimate.
That is legitimately just hell on earth.
Oh, there's the missile. There's the missile.
Oh, so chill.
Hell yeah.
That worked out.
Yeah, the tracking is just horrible.
Sorry.
just circled around for no reason. Sure did. I need to cut out. I have no healing left, and I am dead.
Where is the missile from where
I gotta use the bathroom again. I'll be right back.
Don't get too wild out there.
I'm far from the missile, so what to do? I'm on my way.
All right, I'm back.
Because my speaking's still on, if you come in, I've found the next place we need to go.
Sweet.
Better.
I got attacked by a spike ball, so
Let's stick to safer ground, okay?
like that.
No harm in being prepared.
Don't forget your guard button.
Dude, sometimes I forget I've got one.
Yeah.
I'm such a dude. You've been doing it for, you know this more than anyone. I do that in fight games. I forget I've got a gun.
Still regenerate some. Bring it anytime. Pick up something we can use? That's...
I have a real gift for finding progression when I don't mean to. So we have that going for us. Oh my god. Wow, this is stronger than some bosses that we fought. How did I not dodge that? Gotcha.
My bad.
And that wasn't progression.
At least we're here.
So the way I went wasn't progression.
Okay,
Right,
let's get
I'll
going.
put the signal back on.
And then there's Chunky. He's dead.
Chunky's dead. DK. Chunky's dead.
Good. 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 Good.
Well, let's mosey. So, moving out.
Go this way. God damn it, man. How is that not? Alright.
How's this? What is that?
So I went over here.
Yeah, that's progression. I went a different way, and there was a chest, but that is where it ended.
There's no progression. You get ending.
No, there's a lot of rare.
You have to take whatever
Oh,
you
is it?
use.
Oh, there isn't. So do you want to try the other places, or do you want to go progression?
No, I don't think we really need anything at this point.
Really? You have to specifically go
Yeah, he really went out of his way there.
what it
I full on engaged him, and he just said, "Nah, you."
Is it turn or something?
Are you getting a Switch too? Me?
I
I
am.
don't know.
I
I
am.
like. Well, right. I'll phrase that better. I definitely am. I just don't
Take
know
our
at
time.
what time
It's a real
frame I'm
gem.
going to be getting it. I want to get it. I want to get it on either near release or after release. Just because of the GameCube stuff. Because holy fuck, that shit's crazily awesome. Because of my childhood in general. This is not progression, we're stuck here. This is like literally dead end.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
So
The other way was
I
only a
know
chest.
So I know where the other way is. So the way I was about to go was progression.
This one?
Yeah, so yeah, I literally
Yeah, I went that way.
That way and then, yeah, so, yeah, so,
Let's do it.
I want to see what this chest is.
Yeah, me too. Curiosity is getting the better of me here.
So I really want to get for that, and I'm getting the GameCube
Hey.
controllers. Cannot, my childhood self is telling me I cannot let go. Ow.
This guy's ridiculous. I'm dead. Yeah, he got both of us, didn't he? This dude is insane.
Okay, now.
That's a whole
Anyway.
boss fight right there.
So I really want to get either once again on day release or early or near or after day release.
Hoping we find something.
But we definitely will be getting the controllers no matter what. But I either want to do that or I want to wait until Legends Z8 comes out and see if they make a. What do you do it? And see if they make a custom Switch 2 for the Switch 2, so I can go. Well, not only did I get the Switch 2, but I got a custom one for Legends of Year because I got a custom. Is it up here? I think it was up here. Oh no! Ooh, there. Give me a minute, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, sorry, T. I forgot to put the signal up.
No worries. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to get the Switch 2 on release. I definitely want to play Mario Kart World. I want to play Kirby Air Ride.
So for people
Definitely
who,
Pokemon. What is it? ZA?
ZA, yeah.
Yeah,
So
definitely want to get that.
if you look, so people look at my camera.
Definitely want the new
I
Metro
got
that's coming out.
I got a Pokemon Sun and Moon 3DS,
Wait.
and it looks
Spooked
fucking
or
sick as
something.
fuck. So if they could do something like that for the Switch 2 for the ZA, I'll be happy. The Switch, the original Switch, I got a Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Switch, which I love dearly. I really do. So I'm hoping they make a custom one. If
Man, I would
go
love
to the
a
right-
Duskbloods custom one, but it's a year before that comes out.
If they do make a custom one, and I wait until then, I'll be happy. But if I wait until then and they don't do it, I don't know how much on the terms of unhappiness I will be.
Dude, Switch 2 is crazy, bro. It's $500 for the console, $80 for games.
Oh, don't
That's-
even get me
it's
started.
insane. Now for me, it works out because it wouldn't make a
dance.
dent. But it's a lot. It is a lot.
£54 per year in the UK. Yeah, like it's gonna be ridiculous, but for me, I don't know what to think.
I'm 100% getting the Switch 2 specifically for Duskbloods. I have to have that. 100% have to have that.
I'm 100% getting it for the GameCube games and for ZA. And probably because of the new, they're probably going to make a new.
Well, it has to be more than the GameCube games, because GameCube you can just emulate.
Right, call me idiot, okay? Call me an idiot.
You're an idiot.
Sure. But for some reason, playing an emulated GameCube game
It's not the same. It is not the
it's
same.
really not.
Yeah,
Like,
I
because-
completely understand that. I tried to play Super Mario Sunshine on an emulator, and it was just, it's not the same.
Don't run too far
Like,
ahead.
I can tell you this. Like, I miss the days I used to go to a game shop and go, ooh, I get to get this game now. Wait, now because I'm so fucking into the tech world and got emulators and everything, it's like,
I really just want to get a classic GameCube.
it's like,
I'm surprised I haven't
it's
done that, actually.
hard, it's hard for me to want to get a game now just because I'm just going, what's the point in getting a physical game when I can emulate it and just get it now? You know what I mean? So it's like, the love of buying a game has kind of died for me. But I'm trying to find that passion again.
Yeah, some people are so like hard up for physical copies. I'm not that guy. I do not care.
Oh, my mate Liam. Like, my mate Liam is such a person.
Eventually, it gets to a point to where they take up so much space. Like, I used to have so many like 360 games and just all kinds of different games, and it just takes up so much space.
See, for me, I've got a layout in my bedroom that is PlayStation game where it's like where it's all the PlayStations I've owned, all the Xboxes I've owned. And I'll probably be getting, I'm fuck's sake, man, I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna stop talking because I'm getting.
Yeah, you know,
What's that?
what really sold me against physical copies is when I had to like move houses and stuff, and I had to have like a huge box just full of like, you know, the cases of all the physical copies. I was like, bro, this is not fun.
So, I've never owned an original Xbox, but I want to do this. I've got a PS1. I've had a PS1, first ever console.
Ooh,
I've got a PS2.
Shadow Realm. Ooh, I get to send somebody to the Shadow Realm.
And I've got a PS4. I've got a PS1, 2, 4, and 5, obviously. I've sold my PS3, and most of the games for every single console I've ever had when I was younger, because my mom had the mentality inside of me that was, if you're not going to use it, what the fuck are you going to keep it? Now
Shadow
I
Realm gets a
fucking
light
feel
snack.
fucking ridiculous and feel dumb for doing that. But I have to rebuy, and I have to unfortunately go with the idea of, do I buy an actual PS3, an original Xbox, and the Xbox 360? Oh, Jesus! Oh my God!
Do not underestimate this thing. This thing is mean as shit.
I am.
This is probably one of the meanest enemies that we fought. These things are brutal.
It's not that. That's the issue.
Spike, where do the spike balls? Why don't you mind your own business, spike balls? Get out of here. Oh my god.
I've owned my very first Xbox was an Xbox 360 Elite, which I
Oh,
love.
there is a path here. Okay, so this might be progression after all. Yeah, I think it is. All right, let me cut out because I'm about to die. I can lead the way if you're running low on hills. Let me lead the way.
Alright.
Yeah, you can jump in. Day. We are in the Live for Battle server.
Yeah, we're in the House of Shin section.
And then, yeah, to answer your question from earlier, it is $500 for the Switch 2
Let's do our best out there.
Oh, dude, it's so
in
good.
America. It's the American price.
But I don't know if I should get an actual PS3, Xbox 360 Elite, and original Xbox, or should I just get the shells of them and just say, oh look, it's just for design? You know what I mean?
What's up, Dave?
What up?
So DD,
How you guys doing today?
well,
Doing
it's
great.
alright until.
What So you just wanted the consoles just to have them, like just for display purposes?
Yeah. But,
I mean, you could get them. It's probably not that expensive to get the actual
but the
physical
thing
ones.
is, unlike the original Xbox,
Ooh, missile.
when it comes to the three, oh thank fucking Christ.
Hang in there.
Perfect.
You may need to leave again. Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah. I got you.
Unlike the original Xbox, I've actually considered just getting an actual 360 Elite and an actual PS3 and do some.
Those will be cheap. Those will be cheap,
and
kind
get
of.
some, let's just say, some inner workings in them where I unlock every single fucking game in the fucking console.
Yeah,
So
like
if I
a
go-
like a
so
modded
if I
modded
go-
ones.
Sure. Modded.
Yes, I'll break it.
T money hydro. Money,
Everybody knows
how
what it is.
dare you? Sure.
I have a modded PS3.
Anyway.
I mean, it's nothing
well,
special,
yeah.
but my PS3 is weird because it will not play PS3 games, but I can play any backwards compatible games. I can play all the PS1 and PS2 games. The disc could be scratched to oblivion. It doesn't matter. Like I can pop any
yeah,
PS1,
I
PS2
really-
disc into my PS3 and play them, no problem. Which is
Because
awesome.
Because I've heard of like certain like Reddit places that like, oh, you can unlock every single fucking game in, like it has every single game on
Yeah.
Xbox and all the arcade games, even though they're fucking offline and all that. So it's like, I would love to like just go, you know what? I'm gonna go to bed early, but I still wanna feel like I wanna play a game, so I'll just like hook up this. I'll hook up the 360, maybe play a few games, maybe play like an old game that
Yeah.
I like just wanna chill with, and then just
That stuff is kind of worth it to have, you know. Like when I want to play classic Resident Evil 2, which I will do eventually, I have my PS3 that has it on there.
Gone. Oh, it's just a random naked lady.
And then
Hello,
there's
miss.
Chaos Legion 2, which I really want to play at some point. I love Chaos Legion.
Oh, restore vestige. No, fine. I literally just clicked on it to talk to her, and she was like,
Oh, it's the boss fight.
For you.
It's boss
I'm
time.
like, right.
Ready?
Kick its ass.
Right,
Let's do this.
let's do it. Let's do
Let's
it.
do it.
Let's do it.
I still need to add that to my sound alerts.
Oh God, Jesus. Oh no. It's a spider monkey.
Please, it's too much. It's too much. And I'll say, no, it isn't.
Damn, that thing's got a rack.
There you go.
There you go.
It's
Weakness
just
is back
what
shots.
happened with Nicola.
Emily.
Dab's effective.
It's got 2 plot points we need to look at.
Don't be
Oh, she arching that thing.
We have to.
Damn.
Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, Yakumo. I'm sorry. That's his sister or something like that. My bad.
Oh shit.
My bad,
Sorry.
Yakumo.
Must have been so.
Sorry. Sorry, your sister's got a nice rack.
I'll bring your suffering to an end.
Yeah, your sister's hot, bro. Literally.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Imagine just doing it in the middle of battle. It's like, dude, I'm sorry, your sister's so hot. Dude, look, I know we're in a dangerous situation, bro, but I'm so sorry, but your sister's hot.
Hey, dude, I know we're about to fight her, but your sister's got a rat.
And a back. Back shots. I'm going for them back shots. No shame in my game.
Jesus Christ, let me breathe, you bitch!
She's all over the place. Yeah, she is cheeked up, bro. What is going on?
Oh, wow. Wow. Okay.
Did she attack you once?
Yeah. Well, she's starting to.
Oh, yeah, now she is.
Because I was down?
She hard aggroes the host. Most bosses do. Most enemies do.
Jesus! The fucking...
Look at the arch. Hey, yo.
The picture I got, Jesus Christ. The position I ended up in. I was happy and sad at the same time. Oh god, she's shooting fucking flame missiles at me. What the fuck, bro? Gee.
Ah, I can't.
Fucking Jesus. Oh, well, I died.
Too late.
Can
Good damage, good damage. We got her less than 50.
Dude, did you see the fucking picture that I got? Literally turned around and all of a sudden I just got
He got the
back
cheeks.
shot.
You got the cheeks.
Literally, I was like,
that would make me funny, wasn't it?
I was legitimately one dick pic away from being on Hentai Haven. Dang it. Oh, I feel like a dickhead now though because I was just go. I was
If it ain't got no bone in it, then it's boneless.
Man, oh, you might be wrong.
Seems like it.
Thanks, Zero.
She
I
flexible as
appreciate ya. Fucking Zero just redeemed dodge on my fucking side of the stream. Oh. Right, don't spam it, mate. Please and thank you. Fucking hell. Like...
Redeem
I
who
just
you gonna
feel-
call.
I
You
just
won't
feel-
regret it. I can't hear it unfortunately, but
Dave,
redeem it. You will
fuck
not
off.
regret it.
Like, I just feel bad, really. I was sitting here just going, damn, she's got this, she's got that. And he's like, that's my sister, bro. I'm like, oh, God, no. I'm so sorry.
Well, that was
I'm
me. I
sorry
was
that
like,
she's
yo,
hot."
she bad. And I was like, oh yeah, that's his sister. Whoops. Whoops.
So, do you mind just turning the other way? He just turns around and I'm like, damn!
Turn around real quick.
Give me them cheeks. Front and back. Going Bonk City.
I swear to God, lads, if you don't make me put the fucking restriction on those dodges because I am giving you the trust that you will not keep doing it like that cunt.
Oh, I'm not gonna keep doing it. I'm close to 1,000 points.
I'm worried. Oh God, Jesus!
Give me them cheeks. Give me them cheeks.
I'm saving my points because I want to make it.
Oh, fuck off.
I need to put that as one of my redeems, but I'm afraid to because I know some people have a ton of points masked up.
Yeah, like me.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you'll make me do it.
I'm pretty sure Star is like
When I add it to my redemptions, I will have to be ready.
Dude, I was I was in your streams at the
Gotcha.
at a time where you were like, I was at a I was
Come on, we got her. We got her. We got her. Lock in. Lock in. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Cheeks, cheeks, cheeks.
Dude, she
Hell yeah, let's go.
Dude, she dropped a weapon called Blazing Clave.
Nice, nice.
Dude, but anyway, dude, I was in your streams at a time when you were like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna have point redemption. And I was like, okay, dude,
Me?
what, dude, it's your stream. Yeah? Like, you would refuse to have point redemptions, you just had like the classic ones.
Why would I say
and you
that?
were like, you just didn't really have any, and you were just refusing to. You were just like, nah, I can't be bothered with them.
That's so weird because now I'm like
Then
full
out of
on.
nowhere, you just ended up having like a bunch of them.
Yeah, now I'm like all in. Now I hate when people don't have them. Now when I see people that are affiliated that don't have like any interesting redemptions, I'm like, what are you doing?
Something we can use?
But now I'm just like, you didn't have any for so fucking long because I didn't need to spend any. I got too much.
Oh, you're telling me, bro. I got so many.
Yeah, you got infinite. You're a streamer.
Well, I have the premium sound alerts, so I can have like 50 sound alerts.
Oh, I've got premium sound alerts. It's just,
Yeah, so you can have 50 as well.
I just haven't had a chance to get through them all of what I wanted.
Yeah, I feel like I need to cut mine down a little bit.
We can look for a safe path.
I definitely do.
I'm thinking about making
Can add some new ones.
The,
I need, let's do it. And then I need some other
I'm
ones.
thinking about making the Napa one. The Jane. I'm thinking about making that my hype one. Because the amount of attention.
That one's great. I love that one. That's my favorite one.
Yeah, I can tell.
Jada, Jada. Whoa! I was thinking about adding that to mine. That's how much I like it.
Bring it anytime.
Nope. She'd be thick in the back though. She was a baddie in life and in death. Damn. That's fucking wild for me to say.
Shit, it's a corpse. You can play with both hands again.
Just takes a deep breath and blast through. Insane to fight in a place like this.
Progressing as much as I can.
Some of my other friends hate it when I talk like that.
Can't stop here after this far.
That doesn't matter. It's you, it doesn't matter. Be you. Be you 100%. Be 200% you.
I just want to be friends. It's just like, dude, when I watch you stream, like I don't mind lurking and watching you, dude, but like you're too black.
That's racist.
How's this?
That's racist, bro. That's so racist. Because I've never acted black. Like I'm from the hood, so that's how I act. That's not. If you saying that's black, bro, that's racist.
He says it like I'm trying to impress you or something. Like that, and in that way.
That's probably what they mean. But saying you act black that's not accurate.
He's like, well, he's like, And like some of them are just
Like growing up, I didn't grow up around a lot of black people, so I didn't like the way that I talk isn't it's from me. It's from me and like hip hop and just growing up in the hood. Like Mexicans talk the same way, bro. Like they're hood and
By the way, can I just,
you know, we were throwing around the N-word a lot when I was a teenager.
Why the fuck? Why is his sister dressed up like Cammy?
No hard R's, of course.
See?
Huh?
Why is his sister dressed up like Cammy from Street?
Oh, is she? Oh, I gotta get a look at that. Oh, that's not the same. She looks more like Jill Valentine.
I thought she looked like Cammy.
Let's head on down.
Bro, Cammy is... Have you ever seen Cammy?
Yeah. Cool.
Cammy got that...
Thick. I told you she was thick.
Well, she got that, her legs and cheeks be out, bro.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, Street Fighter 6 Cammy. The censored version.
Yeah, she looks more like Jill. She looks like Jill.
What a terrible
100%.
place.
Seizing away the queen? It's just absurd.
It's him.
Even now, humanity buds into a new world of possibility.
Nito. Is that a memory? Got this?
But yeah, for me, it's always been so weird that people are like, oh, you like the way that the N-word is so racist now. It's like, bro, I always said that, and it was never racist.
Even you must realize that no progress can be made without sacrifice.
Sir, the vessel has been prepared.
This relic is a seed that will
Now I can't say it anymore. Thanks, social media.
Even now, humanity buds into a new world of possibility.
Social media takes another W.
I'll say it as much as I want on my own, though.
Relic transfer into subject Emily Sue has begun. Compatibility.
Never ERs, never hard Rs.
Split. I can see why she volunteered. Blossom into a beautiful flower. The crypt is complete. Now the next to climb the revolution will be... Me? Come now. We have all the time in the world.
Yeah, most people online, like all my Xbox friends and stuff, they don't really actually know how I actually speak in real life.
The successor.
And I don't even really,
It was you.
you know, talk how I used to that much these days.
Let's head to the crypt. That fire. Is that your way of calling for help? Hold on. What a terrifying sight.
But yeah, we've talked about that before, Shin. Like that's I don't see it that way. I've never seen it that way. I've never even noticed it.
I think they just like see me in a certain light because they do see me like that. They can't like really hear me say anything like.
Right. I mean, it would be like, you know, you hear how I talk on my streams and stuff, and how I talk online. But if we were in person, you'd be like, why are you talking like that? Why are you saying that shit? And you'd be like, well, it's just how I talk.
know, it's just...
Watch for the flames to stop firing.
It is weird because I don't really have any friends that anymore that I talk that way with.
You have to take whatever you can use.
So it feels a little bit different these days.
When I'm friends with
But
people,
if I was around like my friends that I used to, you know, be myself with, then it would
Look for a safe path from high ground.
be that.
When I chill out with people, I hope like I expect them to be at least 100% themselves.
But it's
if
like-
you're gonna hide stuff from me, it's gonna be
Well, the main thing is like you kind of act differently around different people. Like you pick up different
Exactly.
mannerisms and you.
And that's what I told them. I was like, it's not just me. I was like, it's not my fault. Like I hang around people.
Yeah, it's like it's the same around. It's the same around whoever.
Oh my
You know,
God.
you're around different people. You talk different ways.
And I told that to them. I was like, trust me, I was never the way I was around you. And I'm never normally the way I am around my family, like I'm around you lot. Like, I change. I'm a chameleon when it comes to my personality. I just change.
Exactly. Yeah, me too. Yeah, same.
Far ahead.
I have a lot of different, you know, terms and things that I picked up from people, like buzz, or, you know, being around my cousins, they would say buzz when it's like, when something bad happens, you go buzz. That's not something I came up with, but now it's a part of my vocabulary.
We're busting through.
We're busting through, hey. Pause. Handle that, thank you.
Oh, I'm not ruining this cutscene for you because dude, this cutscene.
It must be a long one.
It fucking is.
Still trying to find my way towards where I need to go. This pain in the ass thing. Oh, so much damage. Yes, nice. Nice. Find where I kick the ladders down, please. That's where I need to go. Okay, cool. So the ladder I kicked down should be over here. There it is. Alright, I'm making good progress. So by the time you're done, we should be able to fight my boss.
Get up and down.
That way, where are my souls? I guess I don't care. It's fine if we leave those. I'm already over leveled. There's my souls. This is the enemy I died to.
Watch the regeneration.
No doubt. Oh my god. So much damage. God, just one-shot me, bro. I'm dead.
Dude, this blazing claw.
Jesus. These blue fire enemies are some of the most powerful enemies I've ever fought in my life.
Getting one-shotted in Souls-likes is so cheap.
Pop out of the fire. So look
Yeah, I've always hated that. Like, what's the point of leveling up? Like, you have all these, have such high health and defense, and then you still get one shot. That's always bothered me. Like, do high damage, but don't one-shot me. You don't need to be doing that much damage. That's not a challenge. That's not challenging to get one shot. It's annoying because then I just run. I have to run back to the area.
Right, well.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
I'm finished with all of that, so if you want to send me the signal, I'll be ready to help you.
Alright, signal's out. I'll wait for you. Definitely need some help with this guy.
Oh, no.
This guy's super annoying.
No distress signal made. Oh, there you go. That's what I was saying. I was like, I'm so sure I seen you set it up. Dude, you're gonna think that, dude, the cutscene I just went through, you're gonna find the fucking player.
Oh, Battle, please tell me you're gonna stream Dust Bloods when it comes out.
Oh, are you kidding me?
I know he is.
Are you asking me that?
Even I know. I even know he is.
I'm not gonna get to play it, so I need you to.
Bro, I was just talking about earlier, I've played every single Souls game. If there's anything that's even remotely Souls-like, I've played it.
Let's go.
Except for maybe a couple of things. Like there's that boss crabs treasures, I haven't played that.
Oh, that one was really good. I can't remember it.
But for the most part, I've played almost every single Souls game that's ever existed.
You have to take one.
Yeah, Dust Bloods, you've seen that trailer. You know I'm playing that.
Like, it's literally just Nintendo. It's literally just Nintendo's Bloodborne.
You know it's
Yeah, it's
basically
Bloodborne 2, bro. Anybody, there's people who are like, it's not Bloodborne. Bro, it's Bloodborne. It's Bloodborne 2. It's 100% Bloodborne 2.
Jesus.
You know it's a Souls-like battle royale, essentially, right?
Kind of. It's
last person.
they're calling it like PvP VE, but it's like is it like what is it? Like,
It's
the details aren't laid out.
From what I've heard about it, it's mostly the PvP.
That's a real gem. I like your attitude.
Oh, I hate it.
Yeah, when you say like PvP VE, like I think the hunt showdown, like, yeah, battle royale kind of stuff. I feel like it's gonna be a lot like Night Rain.
Is the easier? Jay, this is the question for you because I don't know about Souls games.
That's a great question. What Souls game is the easiest? Probably Elden Ring. But at the
Steel
same time, it's
Rising.
not. Steel Rising is pretty easy.
Not a single boss in
It's the
Steel Rising.
easiest. That's a really good question. They're all tough. A true Souls-like is tough. Mortal Shell is pretty easy because of how short it is. Man, what is the easiest? That's a great question. Shit. Let me think about that. It's not Demon Souls, that's for sure. I don't think it's either one of the Souls games or Elden Ring, even though I said Elden Ring.
I don't really think any sort of like. I don't even think any Souls game is easy because they're built to be difficult.
Yeah, none of them are easy, but what is the easiest one? It's
If you
not
have
Dark.
to give
It's not Dark Souls 2. That's facts. It's not Demon Souls. It's not Dark Souls 2.
What one? That's a tough question to answer.
Yeah, I don't think it's either one of the Dark Souls, or it's not Bloodborne. It's not Demon Souls. It's not Elden Ring. The easiest Souls game. Probably something like Timesia. Timesia was pretty easy. Mortal Shell is pretty easy.
No, I still feel like if we're talking about easiest, we have to put Steel Rising at least up there.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Steel Rising has to be the easiest because we agree. Like the difficulty on that was just we wish it was better. We wish it was better because we really liked Steel Rising, and the difficulty just was not there.
Zero recommends a game. I think it's a game called Blasphemous.
Blasphemous. Is that that's the Metroid one, right? Yeah, that game is not easy.
The missile down here, dude.
It's definitely Steel Rising. Because the last boss of Steel Rising, the final boss, is a joke. It's the easiest boss you ever fought in your life. And it's the final boss.
Bring it anytime.
Yeah. Yeah, it was so easy.
Yeah.
It was a joke. I killed that thing and I was like, well, this isn't the last boss. There's obviously another boss, and it was the end. I was like, are you kidding me? That was the easiest boss I ever fought.
It's so unfortunate as well because it's actually.
It was like one of the easiest bosses in the game too.
Take whatever you use.
Now I'm gonna pin this to you, T, because I've got a game in mind. What do you think is the easiest fighting game? Because I've got a fighting game in mind. I think
The easiest fighting game, probably MK. Maybe Soul Calibur. No, it can't be Soul Calibur or Tekken. I don't think. Can't be a 3D fighter.
Tekken's definitely not.
Oh, I know what it is. It's Dungeon Fighter for sure, or Grand Blue.
I was gonna go Grand Blue. Grand Blue is a very easy game to get.
Yeah, it's either one of those.
Oh, what? I was turning.
There's
Those
easier
are
fighting
weird.
games though, for sure. There's some real simple ones.
I don't need to watch my back with you around.
Oh, you know what the easiest fighting game is? Bushido Blade. Because it's one shot. Like Samurai Showdown kind of shit. Like Bushido Blade, Samurai Showdown. Because it's one shot kill. You land a clean shot and that's the round. Nothing easier than that.
Moving out.
Yeah, definitely Bushido Blade. I mean, it's difficult because it's one shot, but there's no other fighting game where you can end the round with one shot. Samurai Showdown, you like deal massive damage with strikes, but Bushido blade. You land one good strike, and that's game.
I don't remember Bushido blade at all.
It was a
Oh,
PS1
this way,
game.
this way.
What's up here then?
One
Oh,
wrong
there's
way.
a little item up here.
Oh, is there? Sorry. Didn't know. Look at me and talk to you like you were a dog. Like,
Here, boy.
I'm sorry. Ah!
Feeling better?
Fucking hell, man.
Try to keep damage to a minimum.
And yeah, like Blasphemous is, that's not even really, it's a Souls game, but it's more Metroid. It's like Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is tough.
So,
Something we can
I really
use.
want to play through those games. I played a little bit of the first Blasphemous.
We didn't even get to go through here. To see what
I
the
thought
hell
we
was
did.
going on in here. Hello?
I'm not sure if my heart can take much more of it. Slide back around.
Fucking hell, I can't get a word in edgewise.
Spike Ball's going ham.
Hollow Knight is fun except for the amount of moth.
Not great. Bring it anytime.
From zero.
I did
He
not
hates the moth.
think I got very far in Hollow Knight. Like I kind of did, but I feel like that wasn't very far. I did a lot in Hollow Knight, but I feel like I was,
Because you've never been
you know,
here
just
before.
scratching the
I'm very
surface.
confused.
There's so many great Metroidvania kind of games. All the Castlevanias, the Metroid games, Blasphemous, Hollow Knight, Death's Gambit.
Oh! How do you get this? Oh, great. I'm back again. Well, I don't need the box, so...
Burned Warhammer. It's definitely a strength weapon that was in that chest.
So, nothing to me.
Yeah, nothing,
We've talked about the
nothing for you.
easiest Souls like. What's the hardest in your opinion?
Well, that's interesting because Berserker might be one of the hardest. It's either Bloodborne, Berserk, Kazan, or Elden Ring. Elden Ring would only be the hardest because of Consort Radahn. Consort Radahn is such a piece of shit, like hard boss.
I
Can't agree.
thought
I still have-
I thought the first Dark Souls game would be the
Miss a turn or something.
Nah. Demon Souls, original Demon Souls is pretty hard. That might be it. Original Demon Souls is crazy difficult. The main thing about original Demon Souls is there were almost no bonfires. Like you had your bonfire at the start of the area, and that's all you had. You had to progress through the entire area with no checkpoints. So in that regard, the original Demon Souls was kind of the hardest.
I don't think it's the hardest, but honestly, I'm kind of surprised you didn't say Sekiro.
Sekiro's not the hardest. It's very difficult, but it's not.
Yeah, I haven't said it.
It's up there, but it's not the hardest.
The reason it's up there though is because you just have to use the game's one mechanic.
Yeah,
You
like
just
you're
have to
just
learn
you're
that
just
to
parrying,
right
breaking
out.
posture. But once you really get it down, like you're all good. Damn. Yeah. So it's probably original Demon
Oh
Souls.
god, dude, I am
Which I never
not the
beat.
best of health.
So I can't.
Not
It's hard to
the
say.
best of health.
I feel like I can't say Kazan because Eugene kind of whooped Ozma's ass on his last stream.
It was not that long. Oh, great. There's your box.
This place is crazy. I always look forward to this. Got something we can use?
Well, there's a
Next. Missile. Yes. Alright, we're looking good.
Hang in there.
I need to fucking...
We're safe
I
for
need
now,
to
at
heal.
least.
Fuck me, the dash fucked me up. I'm now level 86.
Yeah, I think I'm locked in on I'm really giving that last question some thought. But it's gotta be classic Demon Souls.
Oh yeah,
I don't
dude,
know.
like if your whole thing was just you can't do shit, like the only checkpoint you had is one that you have at the very fucking start. Where if you're at if you're like a final boss, you die and you have to go all the way fucking back.
Yeah,
to
bro,
the
when I first
very
played that
start
game,
of
I was
the
like,
game.
this is bullshit because I had played a
You
bunch
have
of
to
Dark
go to
Souls
the
games
very
by then.
start of the
I was
game.
like, this is ridiculous.
Where if you died to the very last
I
boss
couldn't
of the
believe it.
game,
I was like,
where
this
to
can't be
avoid-
real. There's no checkpoints, and there weren't.
Where if you die, you have to go to the very beginning of the game to go all the way back over there. Dude, that would be infuriating.
Yeah, they were like, long drawn out Dark Souls areas. And if you die, you're back to the beginning.
What would that compare to today? I know there's a game like that, I'm trying to think. Where you start at the beginning. And no matter
It's
what,
kind of like roguelike games like Dead Cells where you start and if you die, it's you start from square one.
I feel like it's in this game I'm thinking about. I can't remember what the fuck it is though. Right, anyway. Are you ready?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh,
Is that the crypt? Just hold on.
don't talk to her,
She's got nothing to say. Yeah, no, she doesn't. All right, let's do this.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Can you skip this? No. Could you check it?
I can, but I don't wanna.
Right, you want to see the thickness again?
Oh no, we did already see it. It played it for both of us and we saw it. Big damage. Big damage. Bonk City. Welcome to Bonk City. bit, but I'm alright. She's going in. Trying to kill me before we... She's trying to race. Easy. Easy work. First try. What's good?
See, I'm alright at this fucking game when I'm not getting fucking ballisted by the fucking enemies. When they're like, you are the target, you need to...
Yeah, they hardcore aggro the host.
Yeah.
And it was tough for her to aggro me because it took her ass to Bonk City.
Damn skip. Right, so I'm gonna go back to HQ.
Please, make it quick. I owe you big time for this.
Alright, be right back.
And Zero, are you still there?
Who are you calling a 0? Dang. That's wild. Critical.
You want to know something that's wild? Your mother. Anyway.
Psychic damage taken.
So yeah. So these are the OCs I used to make a long time ago. So... Oh.
Oh well, gotta get the stream back up. I stopped between you and battle.
So... I used to make these on my off time.
Oh, nice.
Thank you. This is my favorite one. Unfortunately, it was made for somebody who I rarely talk to anymore. And it's not good. There's the reason why we don't talk. We don't talk anymore. Anyway.
Wait, show me your favorite one again? Ooh.
Because I've got like this pattern going on here. With the hair.
It's nice.
No, I love it. But unfortunately, once again, I made it for somebody who I don't talk to anymore. And you've got
Yeah, it's something that happens.
And then...
Alright, I'm back.
What are you doing?
I'm just showing off my OCs.
Hey, Battle, is Dark Souls 3 with both its DLCs worth $100?
No, that'll go on sale.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury to come.
That will definitely go on sale at some point.
I think I made this one for Scorpion.
Like maybe when Night Rain comes out, they'll do like a sale or something like that. And just
You know, I think...
FromSoft does a lot of sales. Like you can get Armored Core and all the Souls games for real cheap.
So
Deluxe Edition doesn't go on sale very often.
Yeah, they don't. It's not often, but they do them. And it's not that much off. They don't like to take that much off of Dark Souls 3 because that's one of the best ones.
So you know Astrid
But it'll go
Stars,
for way less than 100.
You know Astrid Stars, don't you, Dave?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I made this for him ages ago. Can't remember though. I feel like it was for him.
Cat it is.
Well, yeah, they don't have the game share anymore, so I don't think they can play Code Vein.
Well, they couldn't download them anyway. I just made it because you know what?
Why not?
I tried to make a beard. This is unfortunately this was made for a person who unfortunately passed away this year, which is in a car crash. Which is
transcending all and eventually consuming all.
Really upset me.
Just wait, Gregorio.
Then this psycho bitch.
In the end, I will come for you.
Yeah.
Ew.
I know, right? And I made bit of a snake.
Sneaky little snake.
And then
Stop showing me ads.
oh, I'll stop T. I'll stop.
No, you're good. It's being weird. It knows it's not supposed to show me those ads.
And then this one was a very weird one I made. Did I make one on the other side? Yes, I did. Oh, I did.
That's a long nose chain.
Right.
It is.
And then another snake lady. And this is more of a phoenix kind of thing. And then more of a... I think I made this one specifically for me. Because of just how, like, steampunk it is.
That looks dope.
Yakumo? No way, it really is you, Yakumo.
And then this is
You're all
the
better, too.
chick I'm using. The original one. I think, like, the original look I have.
That's so wonderful.
And then... This is my
Sorry it took me
mate's
so long to
girlfriend,
get here,
Katie.
but well,
Why did you make your friend's girlfriend in the game?
Because I
Don't
asked,
worry.
I just talked
It
to her
was
about
my
it, and she
decision
said she was
after
finding
all.
it cool.
I
Yeah, my mate.
was supposed to keep you all safe. I'm sorry, Emily.
Yeah, Katie is with you guys in
Come on,
HCW, right?
We like
Yeah.
you because you're always
Yeah, so
pushing
they're-
forward and not
She's
dwelling
like
on the
a part of their
past.
normal friend group.
We all
It
looked
wasn't
up to
just
you
like a
for all
random.
Yeah. I didn't,
It wasn't
I
just like
didn't
I'm gonna
just
make your
go-
I'm gonna make your
I didn't
girlfriend.
just-
Yeah,
I
I thought it
didn't
was.
just go. I didn't just talk to my mate one day and
did I
go,
just
dude,
say?
guess what?
Yeah, I made your girlfriend. Yeah, it wasn't like that.
I made your
You're still
girlfriend
as
in my
fast
game.
as
You want to
ever, aren't you?
see? No, I'm not that dumb.
I really am glad, though. I didn't think I would ever see you again.
Correct yourself.
Thank you, Yakumo.
No. I made my mistake on that a long time ago. There was this chick I really liked in
I
college.
guess stomachs don't know
And
any
like we were
better.
on a school, we were on like a college field trip.
Sheesh.
And one day I was just like, we were just
Here,
talking, just nonchalant.
Take this.
And
Your
then I was like,
onigiri!
oh, by the way, you want to know something
I've been
awesome?
waiting
And
for
she just
this.
looked at like me at the time. I thought she was like, oh, what? Like
So
just not just
good.
like just oh, what? But now knowing she was more of what? Like the nonchalant, just of a what? Like she was fed up with me. Didn't recognize at the time though. I was like,
That
oh,
was
but I just wanted to tell you,
wonderful.
yesterday, like I made you
Are
in my
you
game,
sure you
and
don't
she
want
literally looked at me in
You
horror. and went,
always wanted more.
ew.
I'm satisfied.
Why?
Because, you
I
know,
was like, because like we're friends, and I thought it would be fun. And to be honest, not knowing that she knew I was trying to hit on
Hey,
her for
wait.
the longest
so,
time,
Yakumo,
because I don't know how to hide that shit.
there's something I'd like you to do for me.
I should have kind of knocked it on the head of
Do you
going.
remember
Yeah, maybe
how
I
you used to
shouldn't
hold
try and
me
hit
when
on
I
her
was little?
when she tried to pretend to be
Could
a
you-
lesbian. I was and I was like talking to her one day, and she was like, "By the way, I've been wanting to try and tell you this, but you've never really given me the option to." I'm like, "Okay." She's like, "I'm a lesbian." I'm like,
Is this
"What?"
alright?
She's like, "Yeah, I'm a lesbian, so you can stop hitting on me now." And I'm like, just that wording alone, I was like, "Really?" She's like, "Yeah, I'm a lesbian." Expected me to be that stupid. And I'm like, "Okay." I called a friend over, and she was, and I was like, "Can I ask you a question?"
Thank
She's
you.
like, and she just looked at me like she was like not bothered by me. She's like, "What?" I was like,
Emily.
"Is she a lesbian?" And she looked at her as her friend for confirmation. And her friend went, not from what I know of." And I was like,
I
"See, you're
I've
not."
always-
And her friend, she was like, "Really? You couldn't have just said?" And she was like, "What?" And she's like, "Just go away." And I was like, "Look, if you don't want to be, around me, just don't be around me." And she was like, "Okay, see ya." And I'm like, "Alright." It didn't help we were in the same class, but I didn't take subtle hints. I still
Man,
didn't.
sad hours, bro. Sad hours in this game. Not what you're saying. I'm talking about the cutscene.
No, I know. I'm like, I know. Ah. But no, like, I do have trouble with subtle hints sometimes when people like my ex.
Well, yeah,
oh my
no
God,
shit, man. People,
My ex was horrible for it.
people probably didn't know shit about you or didn't believe, you know, your.
Like that's the problem though. That's not even the worst part. My ex was the worst because I would tell her. I told her on the first time I ever met her, and we started having a conversation. So you know, I'm not really good at subtle hints. I'm not good at when people are like, "Oh yeah, do you know that thing you're meant to do?" Yeah, I don't do that. I'm not really good at getting them. So if you're gonna tell me, do you mind please just being blunt with me and just saying?
Yeah, well,
"Look,
you've
we
always
forgot
had,
about-
you've always had
look,
what you
we-
had, and then so many people didn't believe you or whatever.
Yeah, and I'm like, look, just like if I forgot something, or you want me to get you something, just say, get me this, or oh, you forgot this, and I'd be like, okay, or oh, I'm sorry, I didn't remember this, that, and the other. Every single time, she would be like under her breath, just going, no surprise, or I can't believe you forgot, and I'm just like, you're sitting here asking me 20 questions and I've already used 402 of them. Tell me! Oh, she was such an insufferable bitch, I swear to God.
You okay? Yeah.
Ever heard of
Slow
Rayman?
down now,
Yes,
she'll give
I
you a
have.
real earful.
That is like the most dumbest fucking game in the world. You
No, it
legitimately
isn't.
can't-
Rayman's cool. I never
Dude, you
played
couldn't,
many of them.
Dude, you could not.
Got me in your pocket
Dude,
now.
But
in
Rayman is cool.
You could, dude, I'm gonna tell you this, and you probably didn't know about it. You cannot, you cannot
already
go
carrying a lot on your
and
shoulders.
fight the main boss until you
Only I'll
could
take some of the load,
100%ed
okay?
the whole place.
Yeesh. That's
That's
kind of
it.
brutal.
And then
Yeah,
when you get knocked, and when an enemy
Move.
hits you, you get knocked
Let's
back
get going.
very viciously. So and sometimes multiple enemies will hit you, so you get knocked back
Just you
multiple
wait.
times.
I
Oh,
swear
bro.
to
Hey,
God,
you ever
best
played
this
Mega
time.
Man?
You wanna know something? Yes, I have, and that game's bullshit.
yeah, it is.
Yes, it is.
And I will tell you, I went from each level knowing I couldn't beat the other one, and I still haven't fought a boss yet.
Oh man, there was one that I played that was so hard, dude. It got so crazy. Like towards the end of the game, such wild stuff was happening, and there was just this one level where I was like, "This is impossible." It was impossible. It was so difficult.
That was such a moving scene. In fact, I almost found myself
What was
laughing.
I want a great question coming your way. What game
Interesting.
in your childhood you would be
Haven't
like,
seen little Jack
no
anywhere.
fucking, just
Dealing
no, I
with the
ain't touching it.
successes was supposed
But
to
now
be
you would
his
be like,
job.
yeah, this does not bother me.
Resident
Saves
Evil,
us a search anyway.
Silent Hill, Resident Evil.
I may have you beat on the most dumbest one, but Dave, what about you?
Souls lax.
Fair enough.
It's all I play now as well.
You want to hear mine?
Yeah.
Impressed.
Abe's Odyssey.
My guinea pigs have been gifted with the
God
power of
World.
attacks.
Yeah, I
That's
remember
that
that.
one, actually.
Scared
I
the
remember that.
shit out of me when I was a kid.
To the children.
That's crazy, dude. I always think that's so crazy because I loved that game. It was so funny and like just good.
You have to think
So
of it, though.
interesting.
But you have to think from my perspective though. Back in the day when I was like a kid, like I was very sheltered by my mom, so a lot of things scared me a lot.
Hybrid
But
Heaven.
more-
What is Hybrid Heaven?
Hybrid Heaven?
Jack, my boy.
I gotta look that up.
How can you be
Yeah,
slacking
same.
off when you've got such an important job?
I'm here
But-
to take back all of the relics
Yeah, I was
you
very
stole.
sheltered as a kid. I will not deny it.
Oh, and what
And-
with them
Oh,
exactly?
dude, this
things
looks
scared
scary.
After all, your vessel is broken.
And a lot of things
Nintendo
did scare
64
me when
game?
I
What are
was
you talking
a-
about?
A lot of things scared me when I was a kid.
my,
Even
you
when I was
didn't
going into a
notice.
teenager, a lot of things scared me.
I
But
gave your
the
precious
more I grew
Eva
up,
a little
the
present.
more I kind of became sensitized. I think it was Mortal
You're under the
Kombat that
impression
kind of
Oh my God.
sensitized
wanted to
me.
escape.
Desensitized.
That is incorrect.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
Whatever, Dave.
I allowed her to escape.
Sorry. You're not the only
But I'm
person here that's
getting English
autistic.
man.
That would annoy me.
I'm getting English lessons from the fucking Spider
I
Keeper.
installed a prototype.
You're not the only autistic person here. That would have annoyed me.
Weirdly,
When
in a D&D session
that
today, and I
means
was
she
doing
was
an
already-
Australian accent.
Damn you!
I'm your D&D character?
Yeah, Hybrid
No,
Heaven looks
Sweeney
scary.
Todd is.
Frenzy
Sweeney
before
Todd is.
long, and a frenzied relic will be
I'm a
prepared to
space
seek
Sweeney
with
Todd that
Gloria.
sells cupcakes.
Is this not a scary game? What is this game
She's
about?
already wandering
looks
in
weird.
snow-capped mountains.
Literally just
Looks cool.
my introduction into the thing was just
I'll destroy you!
was literally just like this party burst in and I'm like in the dining room just like setting things
Do
up
go and
and I just
savor the
literally look at
successors,
them and go,
won't you?
what the bloody hell are you doing out here?
As for me,
Zero just put us on some game. Hybrid Heaven looks interesting.
Get back
I just
here,
missed
you
the whole cutscene.
coward!
Oh
yeah,
no.
you fucking did. You did.
Can you
cheat
rewatch
money.
them?
Eva!
You
Probably.
probably can through you probably have to rewatch it through a stream.
have
or
to go
something.
find
or
her.
just on YouTube in general.
I could
A lot
definitely
of games have
rewatch
ways
it
for
through
rewatch.
the stream, through the VODs.
Yeah.
You call them BODs. That's cool, boss.
VODs, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard anyone call them VODs.
Yeah, I like to get real specific.
You like being technical.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't wait. I can't wait for
Um,
tomorrow. And I can't wait for tomorrow when I STEAAD.
I can still feel my successor somewhere.
What?
You mean stead?
I'm trying to be funny.
When you
and I
stead?
didn't even- I'm trying to be funny. That's spelled stream wrong.
Where the fuck did you get the D?
There's no D in stream. And he forgot the R.
Oh fucking hell! You up? I was trying to be funny and I ended up fucking myself over.
I mean, it was funny, not for the way you wanted it to be. Always good to have a bleed weapon.
Oh Jesus Christ! I'm a fucking.
I had a question for you, Day, that I think I've asked before, but what is your... Give me your top 3 games of all time.
Shit.
This is always an interesting conversation between me and Shen.
The emus rise up too.
This is a really hard
Real
one.
life. Real life. No, that's my least favorite
when,
game.
when spiders attack.
I have to put Bloodborne number 1.
Oh yeah. You've been
I think
yeah.
I think I actually have to put Elden Ring number 2. And if we're talking like of all time, I think I have to put Apex at number 3 because of how much I loved it at its peak.
That's fair.
I can tell you this. If I go back onto my streaming stuff, I do have. Give me a minute. I do have something in my channel that Take Money has. That's
Oh yeah, I gotta
that
update
list-
mine. I really gotta update mine. It's been a minute since I updated mine.
That lists like a lot of things, and one of them is my top my top games, and
Yeah, what did I put as mine? Because
Oh,
I
hold up,
should
I forgot about
update
Monster
that
Hunter.
100%.
so my top 4, currently I only have 4 on there, but my top 4 are the original Crash Bandicoot, Pokemon Emerald, Grand Blue Fantasy Versus Rising, and High on Life.
Is that a custom list, or where do you see that?
Not,
Oh,
That's,
High on Life is fun.
Is
I
that just
started playing
favorites?
that a while ago.
it's when you go into the website too, it says add favorites.
Oh, you just favorites, okay. I got like 10 of them
Also,
on there.
I forgot
And
about
I forgot
Monster
to
Hunter.
put one of these.
So that is Monster Hunter is instead of Apex.
Oh yeah, so literally
That's such a tough question because I have so many favorites. My number 1 is
Same,
Resident
yeah.
Evil 2 OG. That's an easy one for me.
Oh, that's so good.
But the other 2 are tough. Because
my
now
top 3,
now
I
I'm
feel-
thinking of revising it because Chaos Legion is one of my favorite games of all time. And then I would also want to put an Armored Core in there, but it's like there's so many good games.
because like
yeah.
for me personally, I started thinking like, what are the games I really think like my first thing was 1, what are my favorite games, and 2, I feel like I need variety when it comes to my list. So I think the OG Crash Bandicoot, Pokemon Emerald, and Grand Blue Fantasy Rising is a really awesome top 3 for me.
That is actually a pretty good list, yeah.
Because that shows my love of platformers and the very first game I ever played. It shows, the first time I ever played Pokemon and my first ever RPG. And even though Grand Blue Fantasy Rising was not my very first fighting game, that was a Blaze Blue game for the PS2. That just shows not only do I like fighting games, but I really, really fell in like T. Me and T told me one day, I was just like, oh, I want to play like this new Grand Blue Fantasy game, Versus, and he was just like, oh, dude, I've been looking it up, and I'm like, well, if I get it, will you get it? And he's like, yeah. And then once we started playing it, I was like, dude, I fell in love with Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. If it weren't for COVID, Grand Blue Fantasy Versus would have been a lot more better, but because of COVID restrictions, it went kind of downhill. And then they
How did
brought
that
Rising
affect?
in.
You would
That
think
would
that
have
would be
had
a
a
positive
positive
influence.
effect.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, no, like,
Gaming blew
like,
up during COVID.
No, I mean, like, it kind of went down because no one could work on the game, no updates could be made,
Right.
and like,
That's
and like
valid.
no DLCs that they wanted to put on weren't allowed to be on because they weren't.
Well,
they
the
weren't
most
on
tragic case of that is MK11.
Oh, don't even get me
Like
started.
MK11
I
died when
know.
it should have continued going.
To be honest, I'm not gonna lie. If they said to me, "We're gonna keep on
MK11 might be the best Mortal Kombat game.
Oh, it is.
I think it probably is.
I will 100% agree.
Yeah.
MK11 is the fighting game I'm
It's
planning
goated.
on buying.
Yeah, it's really good.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. If you buy MK11, I have
Well, I'll play
no
it.
problem. I will have no problem uninstalling 1 for 11. I do not mind. That's
Yeah, we
like-
should play 11. We should play 11 again, Shen.
Oh god, getting
It's
back
on
to
sale
that.
right now, so I'm planning on buying it.
Now, I am a
If it-
monster
if
at
it-
that game,
what-
so
how-
fair warning.
How much is it?
That's
Fair warning,
that's
I've never played
the
it.
best fighting game that for me. That's probably the fighting game that I'm best at.
Oh, that's gonna be.
To be honest, T, the way I fight, the way I am with fighting games now, I feel like I could match you now on that game.
Maybe.
I'm gonna get
I'd
my
be
ass
interested to see.
kicked.
My Kotal and my Scarlet are my coldest characters of all time.
The problem is, the issue is that, like, this is gonna be a testament to me because I've been called the unrustable warrior by him and his friend David because I don't get somehow I just don't get rust when I play fighting games. I just
Right.
don't. But
MK11, I will have no rust. I will have no rust because I 100% remember Kotal
Like-
and Scarlet. I'm remembering moves in my head right now. I'm like, yeah, I still got it.
The only issue I have is that if T-Money does get rusty in a fighting game, I have 2 matches to go. Oh, I love
Yeah.
playing this game, and then the third match is like, oh, 1 minute. I forgot the keys under the mat.
Yeah,
Let
welcome
me grab
back.
it and put it in the ignition, and it's like, well, great. I'm just gonna keep losing now.
You were asking how much Mortal Kombat 11 is, right?
It's a lot. For the full
standard
version.
edition. Yeah, the
Wait.
standard edition is $70, and then the
Oh,
ultimate
that's
edition is $11.
On
off.
sale, they go for way less.
Dude,
Yeah, the ultimate edition is $11 right now.
$11.
Oh, word. Nice. Yeah, it goes for
buying that shit.
pretty cheap.
Fucker, get the ultimate edition.
Yeah, obviously. I get more stuff, and it's like.
Yeah, that's funny. When it goes on sale,
price.
standard is way
It's
expensive, and then
literally-
the full version is nothing.
I can tell you, they've done that on purpose of, don't get this, get that. Like,
Yeah.
they've legitimately just went, this is just going to be some bullshit that you're going to buy, and you're not going to get to see good characters after a long period of time of people knowing how great the DLC characters and all that are. We're going to just put a massive ass discount on the Ultimate Edition, the most expensive one, so you can just go, yeah, I'm
That'll-
just going to get that.
That's gonna be interesting. If you get that game and we play together, bro, you might
You'll
might
get
learn
that.
you might learn how I learned.
It's
M-
downloading.
MK11 is what taught me how to be good at fighting games.
So anyway,
After
what-
MK11, now I'm goated in fighting games.
And next
Yeah,
objective,
well, it's downloading now.
Rescue Eva. Exploring goal. Investigate the Ridge of Frozen Souls.
Not
Let's
the
go
Bridge
back
of
to-
Frozen Souls.
Pretty much at this point we're chatting. I don't have a lot of time left.
Alright, yeah,
Escape
Joe.
Ridge of Frozen Souls, so we gotta go back to the ice area.
Probably. Well, it's Frozen.
Oh yeah, I remember. You remember that lift that we take down to that pathway, that secret door
Oh, yeah.
where we couldn't open it before? So that's open now. It's gotta be.
Alright.
That's gotta be where it is.
32 items added to download.
Yep,
So,
a lot of stuff.
to be honest, I'm just gonna do this. Give me a minute, ladies and gentlemen. Where is it? I'm gonna go here. Literally, I'm just gonna go on my just chatting screen and put some chill ass music in the background. We're just gonna just fucking chat this up.
Yeah, we're chilling at this point. The Code Vein is done for tonight. We made good progress. We killed we killed the main boss of the last area, and we cleared
Yeah,
mine,
literally.
but that was real easy.
1 minute. We're gonna put some.
Of the, at the start of the stream, to catch up, we cleared the boss that we cleared last stream, which is kind of nice actually. But yeah, I mean, we progressed, got through. We only killed one boss, but it is what it is.
Literally,
I was hoping we were closer to the
end.
end, but yeah, it seems like we got a little bit to go.
Same.
So we'll.
Literally, I've got like Twitch lo-fi.
We got more
streaming
Code Vein
playlist.
streams coming up.
I've literally got just Twitch lo-fi streaming playlist on Spotify and just chilling out and just talking at this point. I'm gonna put it on just chat. I'm gonna put it on just chatting because that's what we're gonna be doing now. Just chatting and chilling.
Oh yeah, Battle. I made a build in Monster Hunter. You straight up you don't have to bring in heals.
Nice. Would you get a hunting horn?
It's
Or
way
no,
too
you got
funny.
your shroom master. Yeah.
No.
No?
No,
Not
I
that?
don't have. No, it's just my skills.
What skills?
I heal with continuous attacks and I heal over time, just continuously.
And that spreads?
Yeah. So basically, I heal by fighting.
Well, no, you're
that's
saying
what
I don't
procs
have to
my
worry about
heals.
healing.
Oh no, you have to worry about healing. I don't have to worry about healing.
Yeah, see.
Yeah,
You said me. You said I don't have to worry
Just
about
the
it.
idea of.
I still have to worry about
Don't
healing.
worry, T. Just stay there. You'll heal while I'll punch some fucker in the face. You get healing while I'll punch people.
Yeah, I'm solid in Monster Hunter because of my shields. I'm like always using a lance or a gun lance, and then the heavy bow gun. I've been staying with the heavy bow gun.
Have you ever
So
gone
it's been,
super cool?
Have I gone what?
I said heavy bow gun's super cool.
Yeah. The Gatling gun.
Well,
I like to go.
I'm gonna say at this point, the Q&A is open, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to ask us any questions about gaming or literally, actually just about gaming. If you got any gaming questions, ask us, and we'll probably just answer them at this point.
Oh, dude. Recently added on Game Pass. SpongeBob SquarePants. Oh, dude, it's on. The Patrick Star game. Oh, dude. I'm not gonna play that, but sorry.
No, you're gonna dump 5,000 hours in it.
We got GTA 5 on Game Pass again. And they brought it back.
I should probably give GTA another chance.
Well, GTA 6 is coming out this year, so the story is great. Definitely play the story if you never played it.
I played literally the tutorial of it and got bored.
Well, yeah,
I've seen
well, not most, but some GTA games are boring at first. Like Red Dead Redemption is so boring at first.
I seen a post somewhere that says, "Isn't it crazy how Britain had Queen Elizabeth for like the second for like from one decade to like a million other decades before GTA 6 came out?" I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, just the amount of fucking memes that are like, oh, can you believe this, and this happened before GTA 6 came out? And I'm like, well, yeah, because they did.
Bro, yeah, that's funny that that's a meme for GTA, but like for games like
It's like, nah. Oh, for the rest of us, we're just like, yeah. You just mentioned historical stuff and some random ass shit about games for no reason.
But for games like Armored Core, like
Yeah.
it was 10 years before they came out with Armored Core 6.
I don't know. I think the real one for that joke is Bloodborne. That's the real
Yeah.
thing for that joke. Bloodborne 2. Or
Exactly.
a remake or a remaster or anything. You need that shit so bad.
Right.
They did one for Armored Core as well.
Yeah,
It was
we'll
like
get
Armored
everything that you can
Core.
imagine before we get Bloodborne 2.
Like, I think they
Yeah,
did it
I
for
don't think we're
Armored
gonna
Core
ever
as
get
well.
We got Duskborn
Like-
before we got Dustbloods before we got Bloodborne 2.
Dustborn. That's
We
what we
got a-
call it now. Dustborn.
That's what it is.
We literally got a PvP base.
They might as well have named it Duskborn.
Souls-like. Yeah, they might as well. The Dusk Bloods, that's so on the nose.
So close.
Anyone that's played Bloodborne knows.
Bloodborne, Duskbloods. It's like the same, very similar.
Yeah, it's the spiritual successor for sure.
From now on, we're gonna call it Bloods. Just Bloods.
Fear the old blood. The hell? I got the.
Here is my
Bloods would have been a
MK.
fucking sick ass name for it. The Old Bloods.
How much
How bad is my
storage do I have?
connection?
Storage is gonna be. It's gonna take up a lot of space, no doubt.
Oh yeah. Got to do that as well.
46.
Actually, you know what we're
Okay.
gonna do, ladies and gentlemen? We're gonna go to this screen, where this screen just has no filter, no nothing. It just has my Oni, but not just the Oni. I need to change that. Give me a minute. It has
Alright. I don't need storage
this
at
Oni.
all.
my plushie Oni. And we're literally just gonna go around just
I'm gonna
see
need
what
some
we're gonna
space
do.
for MK11.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I'm willing. Well, firstly, I'm gonna get rid of First, I'm gonna get rid of fucking. I'm gonna get rid of Jedi Survivor. You can fuck off now.
You finished that shit? Oh,
Oh,
shit, I'm
fucking-
so mad I didn't get to join in your Kazan stream. I'm so sad.
Out of all the people, I was like, I'm gonna start Kazan. It's gonna be dumbass dumb, but it's gonna be kind of fun. T-Money's gonna show up. Unstrained is gonna show up. Fucking Day's gonna show up. They're all gonna laugh at me, give me tips. It's gonna be fun. T only showed up, and none of you fuckers showed up.
Well, dude,
Like,
here-
I've been
well-
working 3 jobs.
Also,
I've been working 3 jobs. I've been passing
That's
out
not
every time.
no. Here's your main problem with that one is that Gene was fighting Ozma at the time.
Oh no, when I looked, I was like, oh shit, Gene's streaming.
not a problem.
Yeah, he was fighting the final boss. I was like, bro, I
Yeah,
was
makes sense
struggling
then.
between work and watching both of those streams. I was like,
Not
Well,
much work got
Gentlemen,
done.
But ladies and gentlemen, you're literally watching.
no, it
me
did.
for
That
this
was the
whole-
problem. I had to like do a bunch of work, so I'm like, I got these streams going, man. I can't watch, but I had them up. But I was like, I couldn't even watch them. I was just kind of listening to both streams.
I'm gonna, I am at this moment in time gonna uninstall MK1 because this game has
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
replay- Oh, why not?
Uninstall something else because I'm not uninstalling that.
Oh,
I
dude,
haven't
MK1
played as Terminator yet. MK1 is still
Dude,
good. Don't downplay MK1. We're not gonna do that. A lot of people don't like MK1, but it's
Doesn't have
it's
any
solid.
more replay value for me. All it has is just next update character. Oh, let's see how they play. Ooh.
Yeah,
and
that's kind of shitty. Yeah, I get it.
it. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Don't need that anymore. Finish that. Right, yo. Let's go into the groups.
Yeah, I mean, if you're have any sort of interest in MK1, then you got a lot of work to do still, because I'm still a monster at MK1. You never got as
Like
good as I
Sam.
did. You got good, like with Baraka. You were getting there.
My bro, no. What do you mean getting there? My Baraka was.
Yeah,
fucking
you were right there.
dominating.
You were right there. But I have like 9 different characters that I can pull out. And if you remember, I was pulling out all kinds of different shit and giving you a hard time.
I am gonna mention this right fucking
Pause.
now. Shut up. I legitly worked so hard on my Baraka so badly, I made you doubt your Sindel.
Well, yeah, Baraka, you were hard countering her, kind of. Like you definitely had the read. You had the read on her.
That day made me happy. That day was an achievement for me.
Thank you.
That day was an achievement for me. I was like, I can't believe I'm so good at a character that I legitimately made T re-fucking think a character he is so fucking good at. I was so proud of myself that day. I was like, I can't believe it.
Damn,
I want to thank the studio. I want to thank my mom.
How long is this gonna take? It's gonna take too long for sure.
Yeah, dude, MK11 has like 37 things to download.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Well,
of
it's like 50 gigs,
Oh.
which would be, it could be fast on my connection, but I don't think it's
It's
gonna
not going to be on mine.
It's not gonna be fast enough.
Yeah.
It's struggling to even start the download for some reason.
Same, it is for me.
No, there it goes.
Is there any?
Yeah, mine says it has 7 hours.
Mine will not be 7 hours. You're probably, oh, you probably can't even choose what to download on PlayStation. You have to download the whole ass game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's brutal.
On PlayStation.
This game is huge, bro. On Xbox, you can choose not to download the story, So it's only
Yo,
46
how do I do
gigs for me.
that? Please tell me I can do that. Please.
I don't think you can on PlayStation.
No, I can't. I'm gonna cry.
To be honest,
It's
at this
rough.
point,
That's a
what I'm
lot
gonna
of
do-
space to be taken up on PlayStation. I can.
Yeah,
I'm
sure, right.
I'm so limited on memory on PlayStation right now, and I've got like 4 or 5 games that are just taking up so much memory.
I can just, if there's a PS4 version of a game, I can just get that instead because I have a terabyte storage device for it, for those.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm just big chilling here.
Yeah. See, mine will be done in 6 minutes.
Yeah, mine's gonna take 7 hours.
I don't know how long mine is. Mine's still installing.
To be fair, I am
yeah.
playing Elden Ring at the same
I'm gonna
time.
pause that. I'm gonna
Oh well,
pause
that's the main
game.
reason.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna pause the. Alright, I'm gonna pause the game, and then I'm gonna let all the DLCs download. I'll pause all.
That actually could be the play. Hold up. You're a genius, Shin.
Don't call me that. It's weird.
You're a genius.
I'll let all the DLCs store.
20,000 IQ. It
All right.
says-
So
it
so
says it
here's
when
an
you break the
interesting
codes.
question that I like to ask from time to time. I don't think I remember your response for this either, Shin. So feel free to answer this as well.
Here we go.
And anybody in the chat, what's the worst game that you've ever played? This is an easy answer for me, but yeah, think about the worst game that you've ever played.
Fuck.
Worst game.
This is a good one because there's always a good story behind like why it was so bad.
My answer to it is funny.
Oh, you have to go first, Gabe, because I'm.
My answer to it is Apex, the game I've dumped tens
Your-
of
your
thousands of
third
hours
favorite-
into.
yeah. Your third favorite game of all time
Nah,
is also your
I need to.
worst game you've ever
No,
played.
I need to bring that down because I forgot about Monster Hunter when I was doing that. That is.
Oh, okay.
Monster Hunter is my number one.
I've thought
That's
about
surprising.
It. I'm surprised.
What
I
was
thought
the first
about
console that you played, Day? You don't have like an attachment to old
PS2.
games. Like you wouldn't
No,
put
not
any
really.
retro games above. Yeah, that's like we have a big difference in favorites because mine are like all retro, and so is Shin's, pretty much.
Yeah, well,
Or no,
I
maybe not.
didn't exactly get the chance to play mini games, like when I was a kid. Didn't have the money for it. I think I owned like 2 games for the entire time I had my.
It was a struggle.
PlayStation 2.
It was a struggle for sure. There was some
Yeah.
dark times with no games. There was times where I had a lot, and then times where I had absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
So I had
See?
kind of both, but I had enough games.
But see, I'm surprised you don't remember because I literally had to remember I would be a little bit mad if you don't remember my worst favorite game, my worst ever game. To be honest, I had to think about it for 2 seconds and I was like, how the fuck did I remember the fact I fucking vomited? My wallet still doesn't look at me the same since I bought it. Since I bought the collector's edition. WWE 2K20. The worst
damn.
fucking thing that ever happened to this.
Wow, that's a good mention because NBA 2K12 is one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. It's not the worst, but it is one of the worst. That's top 3 for
I'm
sure.
telling you.
NBA 2K12 is top 3 worst games I've ever played.
I hard, and I mean hard, protected that game. Because I was such a wrestling game fan.
It's so weird that
So many
2K
people
isn't that
say-
good at making sports games because 2K football was like, and hockey was like some of the greatest games you'd ever play.
Like I'm telling you this. Like everyone and their mother was saying how shit it was. Even my favorite wrestling game YouTubers were like, don't waste your time on this.
Yeah.
Like,
2K,
I was like,
2K's
no,
got some.
I was
They hit some. They had some real misses, some real big misses in some of the games they made.
And
Like
I was
certain
like,
years
you know
were
what?
just so horrible.
And I was like, you know what? I can't be taking this. I'm like, this is real. And what I think what pushed me over the edge was that people who never really focused on the wrestling games and were just like, oh yeah, that's just nothing to deal with. That's just something we can just brush off. We're focusing on 2K20 and how glitchy and shit it was. And I was just like, no, I'm unsubscribing to all of you. Because it's bullshit that you're just riding the hype train and I ain't dealing with you. I bought the collector's edition. I got a signed Rey Mysterio picture, which I love. And I got a photo.
That's kind of worth it, at least. At least it was worth it.
I've got a photo of when SmackDown broke the ring for the first time, and it has a little bit of the mat inside of it. Love it.
That's pretty good.
And I was like, no.
Yeah, so at least it was worth it.
Being idiots. These people are assholes. I'm not listening to them. I'm gonna play it. Played it, and it was the most glitchiest mess in the world. And I'm like, you know what? This is just day one. It's gonna get better. It's gonna get awesome. The more I defended it, the more glitchy pictures, more glitchy people. If you put a hat on someone, half their face comes off, and it's just, it was everywhere. And I was like, look, this is just day one. Day one patches are their thing. We're going like, and over the weeks they'll just patch it. It'll be fine. And in the matter of months, people will be like, and people won't want to focus on it because it's actually proved them wrong. The more updates they made to that game, the worse it got. They would fix one issue and create thousands more. That game was so fucking glitchy. Like I said, I make it a habit of a joke of going, my wallet doesn't look at me the same way anymore. Because it's
I've spent a lot money. I've spent way more money on absolutely nothing.
Like, I felt so bad defending that game. I really fucking did.
The worst game I ever played was Burnout Paradise. I rented it from GameFly. And was really excited for it, and it's the worst game I ever played in my life.
I really enjoyed that one.
I thought it was so awful. Because if you hit a curb the wrong way, your car crumbles into nothing. It had the worst physics.
That's like the point of the game.
I thought that was such bullshit. Like playing Midnight Club and the other Burnouts, you were like, this is bullshit. It was the worst game I ever played. It was like the Burnout 2 was great, and then Midnight Club was where it was at. So you were like, oh, Burnout Paradise is going to be the shit. And you hit a stop sign and your car just explodes. Your car is completely totaled. They tried to be too realistic. It was bullshit at the time.
So I've got a question.
That's the way that they did
I raged so hard. I was
though.
like, this is so bad.
That's the way that they showed speed in that game, though. Is because there wasn't a speedometer. It was how fast you were moving and how much you exploded when you hit shit.
So I've got a question for you, Lance. When it comes to the Switch 2, what and the GameCube collection, what GameCube game are you wanting to see on there?
I don't even know. I'm not going to ever get to play the Switch 2 anyway.
That's hard to say because it's they're pretty much available already.
Because there's already 3
Mario Kart
games.
Double Dash, I guess.
Oh, dude. I can't wait for that, though.
Double Dash is fantastic.
A lot of people hate on that game, by the way. I don't know if you know.
That was so fun.
They've already got the 3
Me and a friend
games
used to
I
ditch
want.
school and just play that all day.
They've already got the 3 games on there that I wanted to be on there, which are Pokemon Gale of XD, Gale of Darkness, Pokemon Colosseum, and Super Mario Strikers.
Yeah, strikers I don't care about because I have the new one, the new soccer game on Switch.
No.
Yes,
That
yes,
the new one. The new one is
Yes,
shut up, Dave. The new one is
the new one is
absolute
kind of a
shit.
joke. Yeah, it's not even really soccer. You're just beating the shit out of each other.
Literally.
Yeah, you just
Like,
foul the
one.
shit out of each other. It's not even soccer. It's just fucking smackdown.
The older one, because there was a Super Mario.
It's a fighting game.
There was a game. There was a game.
The new
called
Mario Soccer is a
Strikers.
fighting game. More than it is a
There
soccer
was
game.
There was a game called Mario Strikers, but then it ended
That's
up,
so funny though,
I
because
think
you just
that
knock the shit out of each other. Like like if
I
you're
can't remember
the other
what
team
it
has like
came
Princess
out for,
Peach and
though.
shit, you just knocking Princess Peach the fuck out. it's so hilarious.
I can't remember what console it came out for, but there was a game called Mario Strikers, and then they made a remaster or remade it into Super Mario Strikers, and it ended up being so fucking sick.
I liked Mario Baseball. That was a good one.
Mario
Tennis is kind of the goat. Yeah, tennis is the goat.
like,
Golf is pretty good.
Mario,
All the Mario
Super
sports
Mario
games are
Tennis was
the
so
shit.
cool.
But you have all that on the Switch, so I'm like, I don't really need those. They have the Super Mario Sunshine Remaster.
Like I was saying before,
Collection.
I don't know what it is, but like having it on the Switch feels more official to me, and it makes it feel more special for me than just having it on an emulator. I know it sounds weird, but
Well, no, it's good especially if they have like online capabilities. So then like you could play it with other people online.
My mate Liam made a great prediction that we may have a new, if they're gonna do GameCube games, we may end up having a new Donkey Konga game for the Switch 2. So when
They could easily do that.
they have a reason to make new bongos. So because the mic is actually, they have a mic implanted into the Switch 2, so you can hear the claps and all that. And when they make it, they have now a reason to put the old Donkey Konga games from the GameCube onto the GameCube collection.
Still a bunch of
Fun fact.
downloads.
Fun fact, Donkey Kong, Blink 182 is the very first time I heard them was on Donkey Konga.
Nah, that's hilarious.
That's funny.
Literally, I'm just sitting here, I'm just like, I didn't know who they were. I was just on the bongos just going, all the small things.
Small things.
Say it ain't so, I will not go.
Bro, that's why like Guitar Hero is the shit. There's so many jams on that.
Oh
And then
yeah, you just
and that
played it and you
game-
were jamming out.
And that game was the first time I ever heard Chumbawamba as well. I get knocked down, I get up again. Anyway, I'm gonna change the game category on here because we are chilling. And
What GameCube game would I want to see?
MK
I mean, I said Double Dash, but I feel like
MK
there's
is
probably a better one.
downloading, we are going to play some Yu-Gi-Oh!
Maybe Lost
Master Duel.
Kingdoms. Lost Kingdom.
So
Lost Kingdom was
Before
great.
my time.
So currently, I'm trying to on Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I am trying to get the Sky Strikers.
Oh, I know what I want. Custom Robo
what is
2.
it?
Give me Custom Robo 2.
They already have it.
Do they? Really?
It's already on there.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Cool. I got it then. Hell yeah.
So I've already done some of this, and so did I get this? I acquired it, yeah. So let's do this. Oh, session expired. After.
Alright, it doesn't look like there's anybody. No, I see 3 on yours. do a little bit of MK before we get out of here. That's what I'm trying to do. Download everything. Still
Yeah, my
downloading all the
MK's
characters.
still got 15% to go.
I tried logging in and it wasn't loading my stuff.
I'm gonna switch to this because this looks sick as fuck.
Rain. Rambo. Melina. Shao Kahn.
This is gonna be my slowest Elden Ring playthrough I've ever done, I swear to God.
Yeah, 15 hours in the first area.
I'm 18 hours in now, and I'm like still at the beginning of Leonia.
Sheesh.
I am doing and collecting everything though.
You know what? No, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do some. Hey, Tate, you wanna watch me do some live battles on Yu-Gi-Oh?
Sure. Playing some MK. But sure. I gotta get into that in Magic. I'm too scared to fight people online. Why is it not logging me in? There we go. There we go. Take me to endless.
Yeah, so these are the cards we got, ladies and gentlemen.
Kotal and Scarlet. And it's been a long time since I played with Kotal and Scarlet.
So this one I'm probably going to be using first. Add one crystal beast monster from your deck to your hand. Replace one crystal beast monster with a different name from your deck. Fit Stone Trap Zone as a condition. Continuous.
Ages ago, I had a crush on you.
And now, Queen Shiva.
And then
Now
we're
I
gonna
will
probably
simply
play
crush you.
this. When it comes to this, I'm probably gonna get the advanced crystal beast eagle. Can't remember what its actual name is. So I can get a
What is the...
field card.
God,
That's what it is.
I'm such a dumbass. I just went to message one of my friends on PlayStation and accidentally created a party with him, so it kicked me from the Discord PC.
I didn't even recognize you left.
Oh wow, I feel so loved.
It's because fucking Discord's got streaming mode on, so all the notifications go silent.
Yeah.
Doesn't help I also don't. Oh, grow up, you bastard. Don't let the spiders see you, see your weakness. They'll overthrow you.
Bro, these spiders can't overthrow me.
Bell, oh god.
They can't overthrow me because they only have 4 legs left.
Fucker. Oh, great. Well, I can't do that then. Right, also my next move has to be this.
That is not the amplifier. Boom, boom, boom. RB? RB!
Heard one add-ons already.
Do I not have cat? I only have throw. What is cat? I don't have cat.
What?
This must
You don't have
replace
a cat? Damn.
Yeah, I think this
No
move
cat.
replaces cat. Has to be, right? Back forward A is cat. I got the disc. Okay.
Now I have a tough decision to make for this playthrough. Do you think going to using the teleporter to go see Garunk technically classifies you as starting Kaled? Like starting and clearing Kaled just by going to Garunk using the teleporter?
It's tough to say. Technically, I guess, but I would say no.
Okay, I'm gonna roll with that because I really want.
Because if you're just there with Garank and you don't go anywhere, then you're on the very northeast end of Kaled, and there's like nothing there except for the Garank and the Gargoyle.
Okay, sweet. Because yeah, the whole thing I'm doing this playthrough is I'm fully completing each area I go into before I move on to the next one. I gotta go see Garunk so I can get my health regen. And I don't want to end up having to stick myself into Kaled at level 30. Also, I'm using a weapon I've never had drop for me before. You know the dismounter, the curved greatsword? It's actually so good. I just randomly killed an enemy and it dropped it.
I remember everything. I remember everything with Godel.
Oh no. I'm doomed. You think you're doomed?
You're both the same amount of doomed.
I'm gonna regret getting it, aren't I?
What the fuck are you talking about?
You're the same amount of doomed. My Kodal is my Kodal.
No, I
Hey, you might not be doomed if you're unrostable. If you act, this is gonna be a test of how unrostable you really are.
It doesn't matter. I don't mean that you're on the same skill level. I mean you're the same amount of doomed. Like, you have to fight my Kodal.
That's valid. Oh no, the crab does so much damage. Ah!
You might not remember how much you hate my Kodal.
Oh no, I don't need to remember how much I hate your call. I just need to remember how much I hate you.
I got like 2 different unblockables. It's It's not gonna be nice.
This is gonna be fun.
You seem to forget.
I fought the worst noob Cybot there is, so it's nothing compared to that.
No, he wasn't the worst noob Cybot. He was a fucking troll-ass bitch, and you didn't know what the fuck was
Well,
going on.
yeah, that's the worst. That's the worst shit you can fight. Just getting zoned out the whole time. Getting absolutely punished on any mistake.
Are you here on this stream? This might be- Exclusive. Tomorrow when I wake up, I'm exclusively down Mortal Kombat 11 and make sure I remember my fucking noob Cybot and maybe
Please, please practice as much as you can. I do not want... I want as much of a challenge as possible. Because I remember everything.
You've driven me. You've driven me to it now. You pissed me off.
Yeah, like I said, this is the best fighting game that I'm... I don't think I said this tonight, but recently I was talking about fighting games and I was like, this Mortal Kombat 11 is the best I've ever been at any fighting game. I'm not better at any fighting game than I am at MK11.
I understand that you're like the greatest on MK11. I will admit that entirely. But I'm not gonna let you sit there and just go, his noob Cybot is more of a threat than mine is. I ain't gonna take it.
Well, 100%. I mean, it's not even worth competing against because it was bad. What he did with noob was bad. He would just zone the shit out of me and punish. He wouldn't even try to fight me. He would just punish anything I did.
So lame.
It was a really horrible and troll way to fight.
Yeah, that is
No one should play like that.
bullshit.
And if you beat me that way, I'd be like, that's bullshit. You're doing bullshit.
Trust me, I'm not gonna beat you that way. I'm not. I'm gonna do what I do, and that's beat me.
It's not impossible. He's got great wombos. That's all you would need is just to punish at the right times and hit me with the full wombos. Then zone when you need to. Not spam zone, but
Nah, watch. I'll play Mortal Kombat with y'all. It'll be like one of my first fucking times playing a fighting game, and I'll just be like, oh god. Surely.
it'll take you a long time to beat me. Trust me.
Oh, I believe you.
Trust me. It took me a long time to be
still gonna be
You get a taste. I'm playing MK11 right now. If you want a taste, you can see I remember everything.
Dude, it took me a long time to even be on the same to even kiss the shadow of the same level that Team Money were.
Well, I trained you. I trained everybody. Brutality. BREW.
To this day, I still don't think I'm better than you two. Never will be.
No, but a huge compliment is I don't think you're very far behind, and it's not impossible to be better than me. You know, this is Drunken Input. It's pretty easy to be better than me, especially if I'm 4 to 6 beers deep or more. If I'm 9 beers deep, bro, good luck to me. In 2 shots, and people be rolling the dice like Drunken Input. It gets easier to beat me. And then if I'm completely sober, that's not a very good gauge either because.
I'm not gonna lie though, I'm actually kind of hyped to get back into MK11.
Yeah, that's not what my highest skill is. My best skill is probably like 2 beers in. Yeah, bro, I'm glad you mentioned MK11, bro, because I really miss 2K or 2K11, MK11.
2K11.
Yeah, I created some mad hype just by mentioning, oh, by the way, there's this fighting game I'm planning on buying.
Yeah, because you're talking, like, you've unlocked memories. Like, T-Money was a fucking, like, it was like, T-Money was practically, like, master rookie at MK11. And MK11 was the first time I ever talked to T-Money.
It's how we met. It's how me and Shin met, and me and Star. It's how we met. Yeah, I basically taught everybody as much as I could, and then another guy that taught me was just basically trolling everybody.
Bruh. That's what my friends did when I used to, because I have played MK11 before at friends' houses, but I did not get taught shit. I just got fighting them.
Yeah, the guy would teach me stuff, but he wouldn't teach anybody else. He would just, he would also troll me.
He dressed me like a bitch.
You weren't the only one.
Oh, no.
The people that were good, people that were like real good at the game, he would troll, and they would be like, "Dude, you're garbage," and they wouldn't stick around. They weren't sticking around for that, and that's why that type of shit is why the FGC is bad and will never be successful. I mean, it's successful or whatever. They have huge tournaments, so that's bullshit. But it's why it'll never be really good.
Mainstream.
Yeah. The FGC is too toxic, and it's just not a good community. I've tried for many years to build a fighting game community of my own, and it's almost impossible. It's the hardest thing to do in gaming. And I always thought it's so weird, and it doesn't make any sense, because fighting games are the most like exciting games to watch. But it's just the way the fighting community gets and people act when they get really good at fighting games. It just always ends up turning out bad. People get cheesy, and yeah, they get too into the game is the problem. You start studying frame data and all that shit, like that's when it starts to get not interesting. But that's what fighting games are. It's like you have to learn the frame data and all the shit if you want to be good, but that's what makes it boring.
I don't know, I feel like it was kind of inevitable for me to start playing fighting games. Too many of my friends do. Too many people I know play fighting games. It was always gonna happen.
I'm telling you this now.
Bro, you're talking to the right people.
Exactly.
If you ever want to get into them.
I'm telling you this right now, dude. Do you have Grand Blue Fantasy?
I'm extremely passionate about fighting games. I love it, man. And I don't care about winning. I want to teach you shit, and I want to like fight. I want to fight. We Live for Battle comes from fighting games. I love some good fights. I don't want to just beat your ass over and over again.
T-Money's legit the epitome of Drunken.
Kind of. Like, Goku's not gonna train you though, you know.
No, but Goku literally doesn't. Unlike what Vegeta would do, unlike what any smart person would do, he doesn't kill his enemies. He doesn't destroy them. He makes them stick around. If needs be, he'll make them stick around so he can fight them again. Yeah, that's all he'll ever do.
I'm such a monster with Scarlet, bro. Good luck. Good luck to everybody involved.
Cool.
Oh my
I had Joe
god.
Cottle's number for a few
I haven't
times.
lost a step with my Scarlet.
Your Cottle, I've had his number a few times. Never beat your Scarlet. I have never in my life
Yeah.
ever beat your Scarlet.
I'm scared.
Yeah, Codal was taught to me. Scarlet wasn't. Scarlet I learned on my own and became better than my Codal.
I'm scared. Oh no.
Should be.
I also have other shit that I can use. I know a lot of characters in this game. I could break out Gearus. Gearus is an asshole. If I pull out Gearus, you're gonna have a hard time. So many other characters too, like Rambo, Spawn.
Which gears do you prefer though? From 11 or from 1?
11, easily. 11 Gearus is way easier for me to use. Most characters are better in MK1, but they're meant to really carry the combos with tags.
A really common thing in Yu-Gi-Oh is you just surrender when you know you're gonna win.
So that's the thing though. Team Money will tell you. And I think I either got it from Team Money.
Heart of the cards.
No,
Part of the cards.
No, I either got this taught by Team Money or I may have just known this by myself. That it pissed me off in fighting games when people would surrender that easily. It's like, oh, I just don't want to bother. Like, you already won.
Fighting is different.
It's like, but I equate that to everything. It's like, don't fucking just give up at the last hurdle. You're just a bitch at that point. You don't like.
Some
I
things
just give up now.
some things you have to though, like in Rivals Overwatch kind of games, like you should absolutely surrender if you're getting dominated by the other team. It's a waste of everybody's time.
That is very, not really that accurate at all.
For me personally, it's like you don't.
It can go either way, but man, if you have a bad team, you're just like we're so fucked.
As someone who has been GM in both Overwatch and Rivals, that's not really.
Well, in ranked, you have people that want to win. If you're playing quick play, like you want to surrender,
quick
bro.
play,
Like, you want to
yeah.
leave. Like, get me out of
Yeah,
here.
quick play.
If you're in ranked, that's different.
You don't know what's gonna turn the tide. For me, like with card games, it's like you could be absolutely losing like I am now, but one card that I have could turn up and I could beat this fucker no matter what. In a fighting game, I could be absolutely get trashed by someone, but they can literally drop one move and I can go over the kill and win the whole game. Like, for me, it's like I don't want to give up because I just don't think that I only lose when my points go to
It's true. In Yu-Gi-Oh, you can turn the tide.
When fighting games, I don't give up until I see either match you lose or fatality or whatever. That's when I'm like, I know I've lost. Because
Yeah, it's pretty rare that I actually surrender.
Oh, I hate people who surrender. I absolutely like denounce people who surrender. So you're gonna surrender, then what's the point of fucking playing?
Well, you have to remember, like, some people don't have. At times, it's acceptable. Like, if I have like an hour or two to play, and I gotta go to bed, then it's like, bro, I need to surrender. Get me out of here. I wanna play more
fair
games.
enough. If it's that case, then fair enough. But like, if you're just being a bitch about it, then you're gonna hear it from me.
Right, but there's no way of knowing that.
Yeah, you can't know what their reasoning is behind the surrender.
But
They're like, somebody could have to take a shit like real bad, and they're like, dude, I gotta get out of here. I gotta surrender.
Fair enough. Like, you really truly don't know what somebody's got going on behind the screen.
Yeah, like how would you feel if
I can't. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that while you guys are streaming.
Right, I'm gonna get this up because I want to do something quick, and then.
I miss doing this so much.
Okay, finally.
I'm gonna stick the telly on. You lot can't see.
I miss Scarlet. Hell yeah, dude. Big shout out to Dave for putting me back on Scarlet. Put me back on MK11 to play Scarlet.
Okay, let's see. Come on, show me the wombo. Show me the wombo.
So you caught the end of this one.
Jeez. Brutality.
Flawless victory.
I am afraid.
Oh, you should be.
The wombos are real simple. What you have to be afraid of with my Scarlet is zoning. I can zone you out at any moment. Like I could just do this kind of shit.
So, ladies and gentlemen, this is what we're gonna do.
Oh, yeah, that...
Wait.
We are gonna pull some cards.
Okay, here we go. I could just do this. I could do this kind of shit all day. I'm nice with the mix. I'm real nice with the mix.
So, let's pull the two cards. Who's got me open? Sky Striker Ace deck is the deck I'm looking to use currently.
Oh, yeah. I think my friend Leader is trying to start that.
Really?
Oh, wait, you probably have, you've met him, I'm pretty sure, but you know him as Salvatore. If you have. He's been in DCs with us, but I call him by the name I met him by. Not the name he actually uses.
Yeah, people call me T-Money still.
Yeah.
Some people call me Havoc, some people call me Hydra. Those people aren't around much anymore, but they still call me that. The AI can't even move. The AI can't even move against me. It's gonna really have to crank the difficulty and start cheating me to get these dubs.
It says 3 minutes until it's ready to play.
Yeah, trust me, dude. It's gonna be 3 minutes.
Yeah, it says 3 minutes till.
Yeah, it won't be able to play
and then
much.
5 hours till final install.
I don't even know if it'll actually let me play the game or not. It'll let me open it.
Firstly, Dave,
I do forget how to carry that combo. I don't think I do usually.
What character do you think you like the look of?
Yeah, who would you play in MK?
I have no idea. All I know is the character I played the couple times I played it with my friends, which was Noob and Scarlet.
Well, Scarlet I could teach you all day long.
Oh yeah, you can teach you Scarlet, I can teach you Noob. The two characters you want to learn, two characters you like, they're literally the two characters that one of them he likes, the other one I like, so.
Yeah, I know, it's funny as hell.
Ooh, got an ultra pack.
I'm a monster with Scarlet.
Can you stop using that spell, Mr. Wizard?
I'm as good, if not better than I've ever been.
Better? Why the fuck would you be better?
Because of all the experience in other fighting games.
Yeah, literally. That's what I'm not. I don't want to upset you, Dave, but trust me, I was like subpar at Mortal Kombat 11 just because of the amount of fighting games I have played. When Tekken comes to Granblue, comes to a lot. I'm not gonna probably ever actually find on how fucking great I've probably gotten. Any amount of money I've probably become a lot more better than K11.
Flawless.
Oh my god, this wizard is annoying me so much. He's only used one spell. Why do they only give an NPC wizard one spell?
Oh, you stopped my flawless. Yeesh. Yeesh. My Scarlet is 5 out of 5 yeeshes.
Damage calculation. After damage calculation, if this card battled, you can set one Sky Striker card from your deck to grave.
Oh, crunchy. Flawless. I'm too good. I'm too good with Scarlet.
Mortal Kombat 11, ready to play.
One shot, one kill. What's the deal?
I believe that. It's even if it actually lets me play. It says
I won't
start.
fight you.
It's not actually downloaded.
Well, I'll show you Scarlet at first, but I'll switch around characters. I won't just only fight you with Scarlet.
If you control no monsters in your main monster zone, target one monster in your opponent's
Aaron Black was a lot of fun. There's no way I remember how to play him.
you have 3 or more
Raiden, Cassie,
graveyard. You can
Scorpion,
monster
Cabal,
field instead, but it cannot attack.
Katana, Devora,
Defense material.
Gears, Collector. Collector's a monster. If I had to guess, Collector might be one of your favorites, Day.
Our collector is fucking damaged.
He's mean. He's a mean motherfucker.
He's damaged.
Dude,
He's good. He's really good.
I will tell you this, Dave. What a normal character would do when it comes to a 10-hit combo. What normal characters would think you would have to do like several moves for in their movesets, the Collector does by just pressing X a bunch of times.
Yeah, he's got like 4 or 6 arms, and he does command grabs and shit. Like he does wild shit.
He's broken.
He can zone pretty well. He can teleport.
He's damaged.
He can do crazy shit.
Damn. I can't play online.
His wombos, he has
Game's
some of the
fully
most
downloaded.
brutal wombos.
You can't play online if the game's not fully downloaded. That's amazing.
I can play AI.
Yeah. Day,
I'll be right back.
But Day, I'll show you his striker deck.
Oh yeah.
This is what it is currently.
Stream back up. The hell?
What?
Okay, that channel worked. I tried clicking to join your stream and it said you were offline.
It is my deck so far.
I'm in ads.
Oh, fuck. Twitch is still being like, no, we want to give you money.
Okay. How many traps? I like. Ooh. I see you.
Game Striker Ace deck is literally like based on literally just spell cards.
I feel like more accurately, it's based on just URs.
Literally. But this is the because like because you have cards like this that are like if this card is special summon, you can target one Sky Striker spell in your graveyard, add it to your hand, gain 100 attack for each spell in your grave. I've got like
Yeah. You
1,
just
2,
spam out
3,
spells.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. What, 21 spells in this thing?
Damn.
Yeah, you just
And-
spam out spells to try to get extra damage.
And you've got this, which is like once your opponent controls loses.
I'm gonna play with
10
Spawn a little bit, and then I'm out of here.
Loses 100 attack and defense for each spell in your graveyard.
That sounds weird.
Dude, this is like monsters.
Malbosia.
But ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna end because I'm kind of getting a little bit tired now. Just like chill. Not so. I'm gonna deck for a bit and then do the shit.
Alright.
I'm gonna head off. Benito just invited me. I think he wants to play that.
Alright, we'll see you later.
See you later.
Peace.
Get away.
Round 2, fight.
Use the guns. I don't have the low gun on this one. Ooh, a fatal blow. It's always Jade second for some reason. What the hell? That's what I'm looking for. How do I follow that up though? Oh, I think I remember. Ooh, I remember. I remember my spawn. Yeah, don't let me hit you with that. Oh, no. Give me that. Does that not work anymore? No. There it is. There it is. Okay. Not gonna let me. Hey yo, stars, what up? Welcome to the end of the stream. Welcome to the very end of the stream. Your share chat still going? How's this working? Yeah, no worries. We got through a little bit of Code Vein. We beat the fire boss, the boss in that big fire area. Fire cat. And then we kind of left off there. We got talking about Day was in here and brought up Mortal Kombat 11, so here we are playing Mortal Kombat 11. Before we get up out of here, I see the dice roll. Nice roll before we roll. Oh, a 12. And he rolls a 12.
You let Wonder down. Let us all down.
Hey, yo. Look at Stars rolling a 12. Are you out of here, Shin?
I'm going to bounce out, so I'll talk to you later.
All right, good playing with you. We'll see you next time. Peace out, Shin. All right, that was Stars with the big W on the dice roll, rolling a 12 to close us out. Cheers. Nice. Ooh, I'm still nice with spawn.
I've got nothing to lose.
I remember everything in MK11. There's barely any rust. Barely any rust. I got no rust on me in MK11. What is the brutality for that? Because I held up, and then I also held down. Oh, hold forward, and I have to be over 40%. I was just taking the wrong direction. I could have sworn it was up or down. I could have sworn it was up. It's forward? Okay. I don't have the good exit. Is it just not shuffling? Is it not shuffling outros? What is the move here? Oh. It's YB. What is the... Boom. There we go. No, you. No, you.
Round 2, fight.
Oh! There it is. There it is.
I'll be waiting. Spawn wins.
I think Spawn is probably the best guest character in any fighting game. He's got to be.
A legion of souls is within you. Power like this doesn't come free. Then I will steal it.
Round 1, fight.
Flawless victory.
Round 2, fight.
Oop, got me. Cancel that. No! Ah. No! Okay. There we go. There we go. I wanted that brutality. Look at how sick that is. Hey, Frenchy. What is the? Isn't there a? There's another move I'm missing, but I might not have it because of my. What I have on. Yeah, okay, that's a different ability. I gotta see a friendship before I get out of here. I gotta see one. There's one that I gotta see. Oh, there's two. Okay, there's two I gotta see. I gotta see this one, and then I gotta see Jax. I just remembered friendships. Kid Thunder. Mini me. Man, I miss friendships. Friendships were the shit. Who else had some good ones? Liu Kang has a good one. Damn, who had the good friendships? Who else had good friendships? Noobs is a good friendship. Crunchy. Beat down Central.
Round two, fight.
follow-up to that. Doesn't matter. Ink. Hey. That's my sound alert when people follow me. Love it, love it. Who else got a good friendship? Should we do noobs to take us out? Yeah, let's do noobs. Oh yeah. Get it, noob. Friendship. All right, y'all. It's about time for us to get up out of here. We appreciate y'all watching. This was a Code Vein stream, but we got into MK11 at the end, just, you know, chatting with the homies at the end, which is cool. We will continue Code Vein with the House of Shin in the, you know, weeks coming up. Wednesdays is usually when we do it. Other than that, I will be continuing AI Limit and First Berserker Kazan. I'm at the final boss for that. We will definitely be doing that this week, maybe tomorrow or Friday. And you know, much more coming up. Like I said, appreciate y'all watching as always. We will see y'all next time. Y'all have a good one. We live for battle. We up out of here. Peace out, y'all.